Oh.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Enough builds up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Breaks the tackle, still going. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
He gets 6 on that play, and that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Thrown on 1st down, Love. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, 1st sack on the board, and the 1st drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Trying again, following the sack. Fits it through the middle. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Romeo Doubs touchdown. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. He'll take this at the 10. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Ready.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Ready. Check 2.
They send a tight end in motion.
Ready.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Black Ultra. Come on, set. Light blue. Blaster, stick. Ready?
Ritter looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with a running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
The handoff on 3rd and short. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
Check smash. Set. 14.
From the gun, Laube. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Rashawn Gary with that tackle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Sticking with Laube here. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of it. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at 3rd and 6 here.
Yellow.
They send a man in motion.
Set.
To the air, 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Speedo blue. Set.
Throwing here, Ritter. This is hauled in by Myers. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for Raiders first.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Here we go. Yellow. Go. Hut, hut.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's got it down into the red zone at the 16. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders, who only need a couple on 2nd and 2.
Stick. Mega. Hut.
From the 16. Caught near the goal line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that kick? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Fight. 97. Hey, check Mega. Set. Go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to throw now. It's Ritter. He's on the move. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big one tight end.
Hey, go Fury. Check, huh?
Here we go, toss to the right side. And he's taken out of the 2. He can't find a way into the end zone, and the conversion attempt fails. Things trim back down to a single-point prop as they send this off and away. Nixon now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Here we go, here we go. Red, yellow. Green, black. Green, yellow. Ready.
First down throw, here's Love. He lofts one deep, center of the field. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass, here's second down.
Let's go. Red, cycle. Blue, green. Blue, stripe. Ready.
Love from the gun. He's trying another one deep. Big gain downfield. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. The Packers take their first time out. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30.
Black, red. Black, stop. Field, black. Ready.
On first and 10, here's Love. He's got it near the 10. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
First and goal, Green Bay.
Opposite. Green. Field. Check field. Ready, ready.
Jacobs has the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers grow their lead to 8. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half.
Come on, set. Slide through. Blaster, sit. Right, white. Ready.
Looking to throw. He fires one deep down the middle. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's second down.
Oh, that's a major missed opportunity right there. Coverage can breathe a little sigh of relief. They dodged a bullet. Time to adjust and get some extra help on the back end to take away those open shots downfield.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Sit. Mega. Zoom black. Claude red. Red, yellow. Hut, hut.
Back to throw it. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. From From his own end zone, here we go. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 22 needle. Green jack.
A tight end in motion now.
Set.
Ritter setting up to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Set. Skew. Yellow. Set.
From the 28. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Blue check.
1st down, ball at the 36.
Ready. Ultra. Cut.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Edger and Cooper there to make the stop. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
Striker. 3-3. Hey, cross steal.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Red, cycle. Drill green. Set, cut.
Now Ritter. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, that's one of those situations you want to get your back in space. Well, you accomplish that. Unfortunately, you don't make anything happen because you don't bring the ball in cleanly.
Hey, green. Ready.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
On the set.
They've got 1st down from the 31.
Here we go.
Motioning one of the tight ends.
Ready.
On 1st down, they'll run. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Ready? Let's go. Black shot. Ready?
Ritter. Hits him on the in route. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up second down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Ready. Black ultra. Hut.
Second and 10, and they'll stick to the air. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on third and very long. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. So a really tough spot here. This is third and a country mile.
Come on, set. Ultra. Go ultra. Set.
He's back to throw. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Big shot is hauled in. Here inbounds. Oh, what a play. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot, and who knows? Maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Low. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Packers don't want to see this one go to overtime. All right, here we go. Second down. Another try following the sack. Finds his man. It's grabbed. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
This finds Downs. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. He had to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. Taken in by Downs. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
You don't blink.
they'll look to throw it.
Man, come on.
Caught along the left sideline.
That ball's been a pick.
And he's out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. A give to Jacobs on the inside handoff. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
On the double.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Here we go. Here we strike. Check, strike. Ready?
Going run again with Jacobs. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. So immense pressure resting on this kick from Brandon McManus. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. That one is good! And that, folks, is your game winner!
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick.
On the ready?
New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Let's go. Hey, hey, blue. Hey,
Man in motion here. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
set, ready. Claude Regs. Ready, yellow. Green Jack. Check Fury. Check smash. Ready?
One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot.
Man, they should both flag that now.
No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's the
Go
visiting
to
Packers
PI.
who pick up the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed.
Not scoring right before halftime. It hurt. Supposed to score on that, but I ain't have enough clock. That and not getting that pick on that corner out, which I should have had.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. Stage is set, ball is on the tee, and off we go on EA Sports. On the return, here comes Cordero Patterson.
Pussy
He's
ass.
out of bounds, but the problem there, he doesn't even get back to the 15-yard line.
Mari. That's what she said.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Yeah. No.
To begin, it's Wilson. The pressure there got to him.
Alabama.
That pass ball's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now Wilson on 2nd down. Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession. Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman out.
As in position or tight end and linebacker?
This one, fielded, out beyond the 25.
Tight end.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free.
Number 6'4", 280.
Ready. You, yellow.
A little bit of both.
Red, cycle, grill, green. Ready.
Here's Ritter to throw on the first play. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down. Putting the tight end in motion. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And he proves tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the 1st down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the 1st down, just not here.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. A big play there for the Raiders. It's a gain of 34. In motion is Myers. They'll run, and this is Dylan Lowby. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
That is caught back corner of the end zone. D.J. Turner, touchdown Raiders.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. And that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot. at the end of it. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 8-0 is our score, and we're back in Vegas after this. Here's a 3rd and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. It is 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Take this in, back at the 16. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. The drive will start on the ground. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop. 2nd and 7. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this is going to be a Raiders 1st down as he gets this one up past the 30.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Let's go. Ready.
Now Ritter. He'll check this down to the running back. Oh! And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big-time play for Vegas. It's a gain of 49. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Ready. Blue strike. Ready.
Here's Ritter. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Ready. Smash, red. Ready?
They go play action with Ritter. This one caught at the 4. And he's into the end zone. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. The quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Black shot. Ready.
Here's a toss, right side. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain. We'll Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
That's pulled in. Najee Harris. And they're going to bring him down.
What the fuck?
But there is a penalty marker on the field. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Wilson lines up in the pistol. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and
this one intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Vegas. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Patterson now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Russ. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
he does a fantastic job, Mike, of not only locating the ball in the air, but then attacking it hands on hands. That's exactly something they work on every week in practice. Great job translating those drills into a live game. Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Taken at the 19. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Turner goes in motion.
Go Regs. Steel, black. Black ultra. Hut.
Now Ritter on 1st down. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Ready up. Set. Trouble 38. Strike. Strike. Set.
On the ground, here's Zamir White. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
Blaster. Six. White. White. Edo blue. Hey.
Marshall is on the move.
Set.
On play action, Ritter. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in third and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3-and-out, they're going to hold up here in pass protection. This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Here's Austin to return. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. Going to get that into the hands of his receiver, Mike Williams. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Wilson to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. He's got his man. It's Pickens. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Steeler 1st down. Wilson will throw again. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. Again, Wilson. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away. We'll go down as an incomplete. Here's a 3rd down and 4. To throw again is Wilson. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Throwing again, Wilson. That one, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Russ to the goal line and in. George Pickens. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Steelers get back in it. It is 21-7. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Okay, right? Watch out now. 50 series. Here we go. 6. Second. Cut.
Off the fake. Here's Ritter. To the right side. Hauled in by Madden. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Ready, set.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Down.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Ball red.
Throwing now. Ritter on 1st down. Finding Terrace Marshall for the completion. He is in. Terrace Marshall. Touchdown Raiders. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this.
Can I help you?
Handoff here, up the middle, a dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion.
All right, now I've told y'all 100 times to please remove this number from y'all collar thing or whatever, because I am not no Larry Moore. All right, that is the wrong number. Please remove this number and stop calling me.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Patterson now to return it. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now Russ. Working free downfield. It is Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he's in. Russell Wilson. Touchdown Steelers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Wilson has everyone set as they will go for 2. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
10 cycles. Let's go.
They'll throw on 1st down with Ritter. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is caught. What a throw. DJ Turner. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Now Carlson to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Raiders will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Wilson on first down. That one pinballs around, but is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
On third down, here's Wilson. That's run in, right side by Pickett. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. Max Crosby, motor always running, gets there for the sack.
I've been in enough locker rooms in my day, Mike, and pretty much all of the messages are the same. We want to start the second half fast. We want to take the fight to our opponent. Well, snapping the ball inside your own 5-yard line after that sack, I promise you, was not part of the speech. And if they're not careful, we're on the verge of surrendering 2 points here.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. Now Wilson. Downfield, got a man, and he's got it. They're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st down, Wilson. He finds Austin with the grab. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Russ. That is intercepted. Picked off by Jack Jones.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Ritter.
Oh, it's so far in front of him.
Picked off by Patrick Weed. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. And we'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up.
Why are you calling timeout, bro? The game's over. What the fuck?
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that first.
That's in the end zone and intercepted.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
On the double.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Ready.
From the gun, it's Ritter. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit, and after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
He's going to dial up another deep ball. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10.
Green jack. Fury, yellow, red, cycle. Drill green. Ready?
Here we go. One final play. Again, working deep downfield. And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game...
Yeah, I'm glad I got 4 touchdowns.
So this one, a win for the Raiders. They were the aggressors from the start.
How y'all fellas doing today, man?
In the end,
Getting zoned in.
with the victory.
Trying to open up the run game a little bit today. I didn't realize I had my blues. Give me 1 second. Ew. Seen a couple of things that I might take with me. What, it's like he was in a cover 2 invert. I mean, why are you in a base defense against 3 wide receivers? So I pretty much got him in a 2 read right there. I can hit either one of them. I gotta start running screens, but it's kind of tough running the screen on someone that's gonna sit in a base no matter what. Try to save them for people that run nickel and dime. Kind of got creative here with this play. Kind of get like a little underneath mesh. Only thing I don't like about it is I did kind of like, I guess he was dropping his linebacker in his own, and it was preventing my tight end from running his route. But I guess it may have made sense. You get the post. It's actually like an out-in post. So what I gotta do is I probably gotta shorten that route, but they're about to right up. I just gotta get that one cleaned up, but the running back gets wide open on that. No highlights there. Alright, so I go in, try to create something. End up catching him in a bad defense. Yeah. Like, what is that? Like some type of route running. I froze with it. That's another thing, man. Like, user safeties, like, they always freeze. So, like, when I user my safety, I used to have that bad tendency. But when I user my safety, I kind of pay attention to everything. I do drop back if I see something coming to me. But usually, you know, if I'm going to play underneath, I'm usually going to try to protect myself over the top somewhere else. You know, and I don't know what I guess he seen Bowers and he got threatened by that, I guess, but wasn't really a lot of big plays. Like, Jack Jones did a good job pressing over there. He jammed the fuck out of that dude. He should have called a timeout. This game was over. We ended up playing quarters. We just get him with our quarter beater. Basically forcing. It's like he manned him up, I guess? Or he, all right, so we're going to show y'all the plays that you're going to add to your arsenal. Before we continue, we get on to that elite level where you're going to need these type of plays. I'm going to show you what I did with my roster as well. I'm going to show you why I did what I did. You're not going to have the perfect roster setup that's going to be able to complement your entire defense, you know. But I think I got this set up to the best of my ability to where it complements what I'm trying to do, and then I have minimum amount of manual subs. So if I go to my depth chart, it's really just the defensive side. Your left end, like you want your number 2 defensive end on both sides, because like if you go kickoff return heavy, you want 2 guys that can hit. You know, so my backup, I got Tyree and I got Crosby. I could probably put like Chase on and, you know, someone else there, but I'm just gonna rock with them too because they're, you know, it's Regs. You know, there's like not a lot of stamina being taken, so I just start Crosby and Wilson now. I'll start Carter, try to get some reps out of him, but there's a reason why I got Wilkins right here. I'm gonna show you. He's also my defensive tackle number 2, so I'll try to move him around. But as far as your left outside linebackers, Crosby, Gainer, Masterson. Middle linebacker will be Spillane, Diablo, Eichenberg, and Bernie. Now, there is a potential change that I'm thinking about doing. I might put Chase on in as a middle linebacker as well. I'm not sure exactly yet, but I'm thinking I'm leaning in that direction. And then your right outside linebacker, I also use Chase on. But I'm thinking I'm going to probably keep it like that for right now and then just pause it in the game and make that adjustment. That way I can still have all my players. Because when you go into a ranked game, you can only use the players that you have in your depth chart. So try to make it to where you can bring them to the game and then sub them in. Obviously, Jones. I'm experimenting with a safety at number 3, like I was using Hobbs, but I'm trying to see if I can get something out of Epps right here because he does have that awareness that I like. You know, so bringing that, and he has the 89 agility. He doesn't necessarily got to be fast. You just got to be able to lay the hammer down. And free safety, I'm kind of staying with a change of direction. It's like between Taylor and Holmes. Taylor's a little bit better of a hitter, where Holmes typically probably plays coverage a little bit better. It's like a give or take. Yeah, Holmes a little bit better in coverage. And then you got Hobbs, pull him out, and Merrick, and this will allow you to bring Merrick to special teams. But that's pretty much what I'm going with right now, and I'm going to show you a sub that you'll need to make if you're playing defense. If you decide to use the double mug, I'm going to show you. It takes a lot of labbing to figure this shit out. Like, I took a lot of time, over the course of the year, just trying to find a wrinkle to make this work, and I think I got it. So we're going to flip sides.
Ready. Ready.
All right, so technically, the double mug is really a base defense, but you gotta change the package to get it to be a base defense. All right, but if you're gonna run it based off of how I have the roster set up, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to make a change. Like, if this is gonna be your defense, you're gonna make a slight change. Like, your starting right outside linebacker is gonna be Diablo, and then your middle linebacker number 2 would be like Schemin, right? So when I go in here and then I switch my packages, pay close attention. Watch this shit. All right, so now all I gotta do is find a package where I get another edge rusher on the other side. Gotta find it. I think that might be the other change. That'd probably be like a manual sub over there. Unless you start Kuntz at defensive end. But that's usually who you want on there. So what we'll do is we'll manually sub Kuntz over here for now. But what this is going to allow me to do, it's going to allow me to have a base defense on the field. Just got to double check, make sure they're going to let me do what I'm trying to do. I'm just making sure I got 1, 2. So I got 3 defensive linemen. And then I got, obviously it'll be Crosby, Spillane, Schemin, and Diablo, right? So those are my 4 linebackers. So I can come out in this, and let's say somebody audibles to something that I don't feel comfortable with, right? Where they start doing these little jet motions and stuff, and I don't feel like I'm capable of aligning. Well, with this package, check this out. Oh, shit. Hold up. You know what? Fix it real quick. That it's very integral that it is a defensive alignment in that spot. If it's not a defensive alignment, they're going to get you. You just got to kind of know your roster a little bit. All right, so I got a defensive lineman, defensive tackle, and a defensive end. So I should, yep, there we go. So now I got my 3-4 from a nickel defense that I can switch to just from the shove. Okay. Now obviously I'll probably need to make some changes, but you can go from that double A gap. Make sure it matches up. Like, it obviously not going to match up versus this formation, but I'm just kind of showing you guys. You can go to the 3-4 from a nickel. So that's just something, like I said, it's in the works of playing with it. But, let me go back out and back in. And just kind of show you some plays that we're going to use on offense to kind of move the ball a little bit. Cause I've been listening. I've been paying attention, man. Y'all know I can win these games. Like if I get up, I got to manage the clock a little bit better. So one thing that I'm going to be doing is this PA motion flood, right? Now, the only thing I have to do is take this out route and make it an in route. And then you're just going to kind of mesh a lot of stuff. Now, if they're using it as safety, you can probably go with a post. And another thing I would do is just block your running back, all right? There's really no need for you to do anything with them. I mean, you could probably go with a vert. I ain't left the vert yet, but we'll try it right here. Usually, yeah, you could probably add the running back vert if you have a good receiving running back. Otherwise, just blocking the running back and then just throwing that little underneath in route, like after they mesh. So I might kind of make some changes a little bit. Because if I'm going to go vertical there, high-low, probably go slant.
Black shot.
If I go slant, in,
Black ultra.
vert.
Set.
Probably get like a.
Set hut.
I'll probably use on Lobby. He's probably a better running back for this. I have to manually slow him in.
Down.
Better yet, let's run it.
Black blue. Here we go. Here we go.
We're going to go to the field side.
Spike. White.
Okay, so he goes to the wide side. Okay.
Let's go. Needle blue. Six. Mega.
He's just going to keep going that way no matter what.
Claws red.
Okay. This.
Rail. Yellow.
Well, if that's the case, then I could run like a flood concept over there.
Set.
Read that flat and then the corner.
Set. Ready.
Really, look, bro.
Fury. Yellow. Hut. Hut.
I might play with that a little bit more. But what I was doing
Red.
is just running that little backwards in route
Hut.
and just kind of torch them that way. Nice little mesh. But you want to make sure you cancel the play action unless you actually got the run going. Like if you're doing the runs off of it, like motion power and so forth. One thing I like about this formation, you can flip it without giving a tell. I just hate that you can't hold turbo or all them motherfuckers start pursuing your ass. You gotta get out of that habit. You gotta break it. I forgot I was gonna play that.
Here we go. Set.
Make this up.
22 needle. Set. Cut.
As long as I don't, I gotta get out of that habit. As long as I don't do it, I can run.
Ready. Break.
Gotta break that habit.
Strikers. 3-3.
Still trying to play this shit like we on the PS2. I remember PS4 and up, man. It's like you make turbo just
Trouble. 38.
useless behind the line of scrimmage, or if you're near a block. You can't use turbo until you're in open space completely. Just gotta break that habit.
Shot. 17. Ready. Go.
If you use turbo, you outrun your block. But see right there, I wouldn't.
Ready. Ready.
It's kind of change your direction, stay behind your block best you can. Just gotta break that habit.
Ready.
And that's pretty much for all plays, man. Just don't hit turbo. Tool yourself, teach yourself, train yourself. Break that bad habit. Like, hike the ball and just play with one hand. You know, like, really adapt your memory to doing that. Because that's one thing that's killing me. I just be trying to hit turbo. I'm trying to get back to the line of scrimmage. And the reason why they're behind the line of scrimmage is because I was hitting turbo in the first place. And I know there's, like I said, it's just muscle memory. You got to just reteach your brain to react. And the only way you can do that is get reps.
Built on the site of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore.
The one and only.
Weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely beautiful conditions
Let's
here.
have a good game.
And we're underway from the bank. Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Hey, Alpha, say hi. Alpha.
First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. Finding Flowers. Space past the 35. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice game. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Lamar now from the gun. Caught by Flowers. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Completed to Flowers. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Jackson's going to throw again. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying again, following the sack. Escapes out to the left. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
No, we changed it. Go.
Working inside the red zone. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They'll run here with Henry. Powering across for the touchdown. The Ravens finish up an excellent opening series. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump back to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set. First and 10.
Drill green. Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Ritter. Makes the grab in bounds left side. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for Raiders first.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. It's a solid pickup of 9 yards, and that brings us to the end of... Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at second and pretty short.
Smash, red.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Set.
From just shy of midfield on second down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Down. Hut, hut.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
Here we go. Here we go. Black shot. Hut, hut.
Throwing now from the gun. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
The offense not shy.
It was an incomplete pass.
Try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see in
Free form.
It's a shame they couldn't find a
Let's
connection.
go. Set, go.
Second and 10 now. Caught near the pylon. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice gain. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Set, ready. Hey, hey, blue.
He finds him right side. And he will take this in. Touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive.
I mean, situationally, it's not like I spammed him.
They are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, Gets a little one-upping by scoring on the two-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating. And now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Rolling left, buying some time. He can run it. And he protects himself with a slide there after a...
That's not man-to-man. It's combo coverage.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the inner harbor. The Ravens pushing for a score before the break. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 21. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Jackson now on 3rd. That's cut for the 1st. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Yo.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Ready. Report.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Oh, he got some air under this one, deep down the middle. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Ritter setting up to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Here we go.
Tight end going in motion here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there.
I'm just matching to the formation you're giving me, my guy.
We just marvel at both of them. You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
Middle.
1st down, here's Lamar. Forced out to his right. That one's incomplete.
Henry's a power runner, not a receiving back.
Hands got in the way there. Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And it's going to be 2nd down.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one drop unless there's a hit involved.
He's got Andrews. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
That one intended for Mark Andrews. And it sets up 2nd down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Gets this one to Andrews. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. And again, it's Jackson. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey
That
to
was
Tony
mid
Gonzalez to
adjustment.
Travis
I couldn't get on it.
Kelce.
It made me do a weird fucking animation.
Going for the end zone.
I'll give it up.
Time left for maybe a
It
return
happens.
plus a play here as they send this away. Has this at the 6. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And they steal it back on the
Let me
return.
pick it up.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. That's halftime of this contest.
It happens.
We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Ready, set.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Ready.
Ritter to throw. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
Drive through. Let's go now. Ready.
Throwing here, Ritter. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Here we go. Right. White. Hey, red. Eagle blue. 6. Mega. Ready?
Here's Ritter. That's on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Set. Hut. Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Clause red. Red. Yellow. Cut.
Now Ritter. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up fourth down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack.
Maybe, maybe not.
Now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Let's go. Set.
They're going for this.
Oh my God. Madden in a nutshell.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Nice shot. Nice shot. No, we changed it. 13. Yo. Shut up.
Lamar now from the gun. He finds Aguilar. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Nice shot. Hey.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Chased out to his right. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
So that just happened.
Get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a
Had his own sitting right there.
Number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
Ritter. That one complete to Turner. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Ready.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Set. Ready.
From the 42. He puts some juice on it deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on it. All right, set now. First and 10.
Black shot. Ready. Steal. Black. Hut.
Back to throw now. It's Ritter. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Black ultra.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Come on, set. Black blue. Go pink.
They've got a man in motion.
Hut.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Here's a give on 1st and goal. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Let's go. Go set.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Set. Go.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Marcus Williams has it. And And the Ravens are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Oh, man, Brock, they decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity to look in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. But once you get, you have to finish with points.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Hits his tight end on the corner route.
Tight out ability must be nice. That tight out ability must be nice.
The Ravens could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Jackson's throwing for it. Getting out to his left. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
Couldn't be a little armchair quarterback after that call. Looked like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Now, just before the 2-minute warning can hit, Brock, whistles and a timeout taken by this defense.
That's what she said.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion.
Blaster, stick. White. Edo blue.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Hits his running back. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Raiders trail by 15. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. Claws red. Check, cut.
Throwing off the play fake here. Try and push it deep downfield. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's 1st down.
Ready.
From the red zone now. This one's caught. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock. And they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
Ready.
From the gun, Lowry. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Yellow. Ready.
Ritter setting up to throw. He brings it in. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. They've held him out twice.
Red
Here we go. 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Ready.
To throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked up by Martin.
I'm just trying something new. Good game.
And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Well, that's it right there. That's
I understand it'd be like that sometimes.
Toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
I think if you look up
Okay.
phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. He intercepts it. That is
I told you I was
exactly
going to get it. I told you I was going to get it eventually.
And the Raiders will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. Well, no
I
doubt
had
there
that
was some
drag covered
doom and
and a
gloom
park flat on the other
sideline
side for it.
following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's got it near the 10. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Okay, ready?
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Snap, red, down. Black shot. Steel, black. Black ultra. Light blue. Set.
Working inside the red zone. And that was their last gasp.
Going
It's
back on the stick
intercepted.
too much. We did.
Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens are stopped on the return on the final play of this game.
That's another habit I got to break.
So in front of a flock of fans
I'm scared to pull it to the back and really listen to it. Sometimes I do.
And it's not quite a full game shutout,
I'll stop
Brock.
pulling
Keeping
back
that
on the
other
stick.
side off the board.
And I got to change my running back for. I might have to make Labe my number 2 and Collier my 3rd down.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Who was my 3rd down? It's like, let's go. My 3rd down. I'll do that better.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jackson looking to throw right away. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
GG, man. Yeah, I'm still playing with a couple of things, trying to get ready for this CFL advance.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a 1st down.
This dude not calling his play.
And with the play clock reading
What
4,
part
we're
of the
going to get a
game?
timeout. They'll have 2
Started?
remaining
Nothing
as we step
started.
aside here in this first quarter. Here's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Man, come on.
Bateman. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line. To throw is Jackson.
All right,
And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 27 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here in Vegas. John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. In motion left is a running back. Jackson here is going to look to throw. And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line, and the try for 2, unsuccessful. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead.
He got a 93 speed, 95 acceleration. You need to get going on that, bro. Like, that's
game maxims that we did before every
crazy.
game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made. It's the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
And now the Ravens.
What, now he's stalling on defense? Are you serious?
And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Here we go. Here we go. Watch out now. 50-50.
Back to throw, Ritter. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5, and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options.
Fight. White. Needle blue. Stick. Red.
Ritter back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's McCormick. That'll go as a pickup of 8.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Ready. Yellow.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Now 2nd and 9.
Come on, set. Claude Regs. Rail. Yellow. Set.
Here's Ritter. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Working from the gun, Ritter.
And that is caught.
It's impressive.
Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers, a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
We see this route all the time, but when it's well executed, it's a beauty.
It feels like the fade takes forever to develop, like that ball is just hanging in the air.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to work the defender inside and give himself space to fade away from him and catch the football, and that's exactly what happened there.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Running left, it's Henry.
And the safety, Trayvon Merrick, up to make the play defensively. 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Now it's Jackson.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Now Jackson. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
entertainment. Hey, report.
He'll drop to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. Green Jack. Ready.
Ritter to throw it.
He'll rifle this one deep right side.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
A first down carry for Henry. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage.
Robert Spillane able to bring him down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Second and 10.
Jackson.
That one into the hands of Flowers.
Will go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Jackson.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Out of the gun, here's Ritter. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
After the interception, here's Jackson. That is incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing is Jackson.
Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. And that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And just inside of a minute left, Charles, they got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time.
There he goes, right side.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Terrace Marshall.
72 yards.
And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone.
Ritter will throw for it.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Ritter has it knocked down.
And it's picked up by the Ravens. And this one will kick out of bounds, so they'll hold on to it inside the 10-yard line. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Baltimore with good starting field position as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Jackson now. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Mitchell. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Jackson.
That's caught. It's Flowers.
And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple. Jackson will throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Again, he'll drop to throw.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. Jackson from the shotgun. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Ravens are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
And that's a terrific score. Now, what are we going to do here? Do you go for 2?
You know what the people at home want.
Everybody wants to go for 2. The analytics people probably want them to go for 2. I bet they kick the extra point. We've got a whole second half left to play.
Yeah, we get a look at it here, but, hey, whatever the case, big-time play before the end of the second quarter. And he is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play. That one deep for Marshall.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And just shutting him off there. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Now Ritter going to change up the look.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Ready.
Ritter now. He'll buy some time right.
Well, this is intercepted. They get Ritter for the third time.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
Well, this secondary just continues to be a force. Multiple interceptions in this game, and now the pick six.
And the thing about it is once you get an interception as a unit, you think to yourself, okay, we got that. How do we increase it the next time? Get the interception, do a little more damage, and there's your outcome right there. Take it to the house and break down what they're trying to do offensively.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for two.
They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the two-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8.
And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick six, and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
Here's Ritter after that pick six.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half. And I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him involved because he could be a big-time playmaker for us.
Here we go.
Looking to throw it here. Ritter.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Ultra.
On the handoff, it's Laube.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. At 5 yards on the play there, it's a drive will continue.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first.
38. Ready.
On first down, McCormick. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
Let's go now. Go.
Ritter.
That's complete to Turner. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Hey, cross field.
On 3rd down, it's McCormick. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1 yard pickup leads to 4th down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
Oh, you gotta catch that.
They cannot convert, and they
It's
turn
fucking
it over.
worse.
The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. To throw is Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Ravens use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
Tucker with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Slide through. Ready.
Back to throw, Ritter.
And this one is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
Ritter back to throw.
Oh, hit as he throws
There
there.
you're not blocking. It's good.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Ready?
4th down, big play. Here's Ritter.
Nobody
And
blocking.
he's brought down. Can't
Shouldn't be letting people come through untouched at that. Feels like they dumb down your team when you're losing. It's like nobody wants to pick anything up. It's like it's forcing you. Fix your mic. That shit's loud as fuck.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
This is Vegas, not Oakland. This is Vegas, not Oakland.
Ready. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. And this is not a good starts. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Irving. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And this one does not go far. Working quickly here. 3rd down. Here's Mayfield. And that's away for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throws. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Him beyond the marker. Finds a seam left side. He's off to the races. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers take a 6-0 lead right away. Mike Evans with the touchdown. So now the Buccaneers going to go for 2. Baker out of the pistol. This is caught for 2, and right away they jump out to an 8-0 lead. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Throwing from the gun here. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the... That's complete inside the 35. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Here's Ritter. Pass is cut at the 9. And he gets them down to the 9 before going out. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. They send the tight end in motion. He's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. That's good for 6 yards. They're going to have 2nd and goal now at the 3.
Here we go.
They send a man in motion. He gets another shot here. He runs it across. Touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jamel Dean makes the play. He's at midfield. The 30. And that is 2 points the other way as he takes the pick the entire way back. So the decision to go for 2 does result in a nice boost, Brock, but not for the team we were expecting, thanks to an alert play and a lengthy jog downfield from that defender.
Yeah, it took everybody. In order to do that and make that happen, it really was all 11 and then just a superhuman effort. You say jog, I say a sprint to glory.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brought down by Christian Wilkins. Offense up to the line fast. Baker now from the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down.
Call red. Let's go now. Red, yellow. Set, go.
Now Ritter. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to be down close to the 35 as he goes out. First down, ball at the 36. Ritter looking to throw. He's on the move. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for a Raiders first. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points.
Set, hut.
Back to throw now, it's Ritter. He rolls to his right. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. They get 19, and now they're going to have first and goal.
Down.
They motion the tight end over. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support. Not many corners can make that stop.
And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Ready?
He finds him right side. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field's thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a fourth to try to reach that end zone.
Set, ready. Red, cycle. Ready?
Ritter setting up to throw. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. And the Raiders line up again to go for 2.
Blue strike. Smash, red. Ready.
He's throwing for it. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. The rookie from Georgia has it. And the Buccaneers will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And this is
Oh, that not
the
safe.
end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Baker now off to play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. There it is. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
And he's there to send that one away incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here's the give to Irving. And he's brought down for a loss. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you could just see the body language.
Shit, Schemin.
He just kept going the wrong
Good
way,
blitz.
and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. That one is not going to get any easier to watch during film study, Brock. Some chances to go down, but instead opting to keep extending the
Kick scum, kick fucking safety punts and shit.
End zone for a safety.
Yeah, ultimately, there just comes a time where you've got to understand where you are on the field, right? Hey, I'm trying to make a play. I'm trying to make a play. That's all great in the middle of the field. But when you're in the danger zone like this, and you can give that defense 2 points and energize the other side, you got to know where you are on the field and just get rid of the ball.
Drill 52.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their sideline.
What's up, bro?
Okay, right?
So they should be a little prompter in snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay of game. Ritter to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face 2nd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
Here we go.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Ritter finds his running back, Dylan Laube. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the 1st, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Throwing here, Ritter. That one's cut on the left sideline. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Vegas first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They are throwing it again. Throwing deep for the end zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Intended target there was Mike Evans. So second down coming up. Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Finds a seam down the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball left side. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Jacorian Bennett has it. And the Raiders do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half.
I love Bennett, bro. He can lock those elite
So
elite receivers up.
of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Return coming from the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Blaster, stay. Cut.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
2nd and 10 now. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. That one goes for 25 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first. Back now, pressure on its way. The catch is made, and he got the feet in too. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Throwing it again here. Setting up the screen. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Let's go. Ready, ready.
They'll run it here on third down. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the
I'm
board.
kind of mixing it up a little bit. Add some plays to it.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
On the return, here's Irving. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Baker out of the pistol. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
1st and 10 from the 41. Mayfield now from the gun.
Yeah, stay with it.
32 before going down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, here's Baker.
Tag it and bag it. Look go.
It's another interception. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick six. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space.
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. On the return, here's Irving. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. They're out and set, 1st and 10. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. Taking a shot deep down the field to go. Oh no, they get him yet again. Jacorian Bennett has it.
He gone. I'm not catching him, though. Oh, I like Bennett.
And he takes this one.
You're not throwing it inside the field.
That right there, that takes just the right circumstances to happen. But man, a big boy pick six, Brock, one of the most universally celebrated plays in this sport.
Look at the smile on your face.
I love it. Big boy touchdown. Come on now.
Well, I think you and a lot of fans are in it for the celebrations. Those big guys do so much work, and now they get their chance to play hero. It is a blast.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give them the ball at the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. He's still going at the 30. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
From the gun, Mayfield. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
So run this flipped.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
10 cycles. Come on.
Back to throw now. It's Ritter. Dump off caught by his back. A massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Just 1 play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45.
Here we go.
Ritter looking to throw. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Buccaneers have some new life in the 4th.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
He's keeping it. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Baker now from the gun. Throwing all the way to the end zone here.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. That's PI on him.
But there's a flag down. Might be defensive, though. I think this touchdown should stand. Big moment coming up here for the Buccaneers. They're going for 2. He's throwing for it. And that pass is caught. They get the 2 points and a little drama now. We've got ourselves a 1-score ball game. A lot hinging on this onside effort now. They need to get it back, score, and kick the point after to tie this up.
Didn't touch it.
Get to it in time. Yes, it's Buccaneer football. Timing's so important for a team to recover its own onside kick, but jumped the gun there before it went 10 yards, and that drew the flag. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Green jack. Jack.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
Ready.
Now Ritter. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives a defense and a defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Ready. Hey, blue. Hut.
Blown back, it's the handoff.
Just ask when we're going to entrance.
17 on that one. And that's a Vegas first down.
Find out.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
Here we go.
They'll try and punch it in. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Back to him on second and goal. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
Well, now things get a little dicey for this offense. 1 down left before a big decision to make. You continue to try running it against a front that stopped you, or you now forced to put the ball in the air.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders leading by 7.
Ready, set.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Fight. 97. Down. Hey, red. Cut.
Looking to throw.
Got him.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
Gotta start scheming it, guys. Gotta start
Two
scheming it.
scores 13 points in the 4th. Carlson to tack on the extra points. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. On the return, here's Irving.
And that boy trying to make a tackle in this play.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. A bit of desperation.
Yeah, he can't jump.
That's complete. Inside.
You sure you want to play me?
That's a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Why do you want to play me so bad?
The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the 4th.
Man, getting some locked up shit.
Big moment coming up here for the Buccaneers. They're going for 2. Sending him up the middle. And he gets into the end zone again. And this is just
Blame me
automatic for
because you're
him at
bored
this
and
point.
you're
Now a
gonna
perfect 4 for 4.
do anything for
Going
you.
for 2.
But then you're gonna bore me. Who you got in this week in the CFL? You be game planning, bro. You need to win in the CFL. Why is this dude trying to
And
push
he
you?
tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up
I
at
get
the
this
40.
shit right. Why you need a CFL?
Here we go. Here we go. 12, 10. Go pink. Set, go.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Yellow.
Motioning in the tight end now. He puts everything behind this one. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
22 meter. Set, ready.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff.
Yeah, this game's gonna get nice.
He faced the price for moving the chains that time.
This is gonna get nice, fellas.
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Putting the tight end in motion.
Can't overrun that! Oh my God, I had him cooked. Fuck.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Come on, set. Red, cycle. Yellow, go. Ready.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. This is
Don't
home.
have a playoff man on me, bro. I feel it in it.
That's just about to the folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores. You thought they were going to throw it, didn't you, Kate?
Could you tell? I did. I thought for a moment they might have been setting up to throw, but they stick to the ground and run it in for 2.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building, because there's all these pretty pass plays, all these creative designs, but don't ever get away from the simplest form of football, and that's running it right down your opponent's throat.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Trying to push it deep downfield.
Try to PI him. I didn't realize he was in the zone.
He hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Big moment coming up here for the Buccaneers. They're going for 2. He'll look to throw it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. So everything comes down to this.
Don't touch it if it don't go 10. That way he'll give us good field position.
That's how they get in here. That seals up this game. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
They should have been running this shit. Look.
On the set.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Trouble, 38. Set.
Tight end going in motion here. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Tampa spends its 2nd time out now. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Hits it through the middle. They get this down to the 28. The timeout taken by
His user is so long. He's just out there running around in circles.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
Wow, they're going to pass it here.
Back shoulder.
Gets this one to Myers. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it and doing his job.
Here we go. Go. Ready.
Here he is to throw.
That was really
He's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Putting a receiver in motion. Back to throw. Taking a big shot for the end zone.
Good base passing, dumbass. Keep playing man on me. I told you that I'm going to cook that shit.
Will score, and the The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders lead by 15 now. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. On the return, here's Irving. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. Now they'll throw out of the gun. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. No luck finding it.
All right, man. How you gonna quit? Everyone tap out. Tap out. I mean, what's it, fellas? All right, I think I got this little scheme together now. It's getting hot. It's fucking February. Shit. Shut up. You've been outside all day. No.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home.
Keep that shit up. You ain't going outside tomorrow.
In downtown Detroit. The punter, Jack Fox, handling the kickoffs. And off we go from Ford Field. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play.
Shut up!
Here's 2nd and 9. In motion is Myers. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
They send the tight end in motion. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards. Turner goes in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Ritter. He's got it downfield. Myers the connection. Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a 1st down.
There's a reason certain guys, Mike, just always seem to be open. It's really because route running is more art than it is science. How do you manipulate the defense to find open spots or win versus man to create separation and earn the trust of your quarterback?
Marshall is on the move. Now Ritter on 1st down. He's got it at the 7. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Ball right on the 5-yard line, 2nd down and goal. Throw to the right flat, and it's caught. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Terrace Marshall. Touchdown, Vegas.
That's why you play alignment football. You don't do these stupid-ass baseline press shit, man. It's just going to get you cooked. You got a corner over there covering grass. Definitely going to take advantage of that.
The word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they
Laying in the fucking end zone. Come on, Madden.
early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
If I tell you, shut up. One more goddamn time. Shut up.
lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here's Craig Reynolds to return. And they'll force him out of bounds right at the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Here's Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Patrick motioning here. On first down, it's Goff. Got a man open. It's Patrick.
Oh, shit.
And he will score. Ken Patrick. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. A one-point affair, 7-6 is the score. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Tight end going in motion here. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. Look him up on a second down and 8. Turner goes in motion. Ritter to throw on second down. That's brought in by Myers. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Putting the tight end in motion. That one into the hands of Turner. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8. 2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. Throwing now. Ritter on first down.
Nah, gotta stop doing that.
Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked up by Amit Roberts.
Like how they don't give nobody.
And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions will take a 14-6 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone.
Chill, man. This dude ain't got no defense. I'll be good.
First and 10.
Alright, he does that, we do that.
Turner goes in motion. On first and 10, it's Ritter.
Can't overthrow that.
Puts
You
another
cannot overthrow that.
This one's also intercepted. Picked up by the rookie from Alabama.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball. These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. They have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
Try again. It's second and 10. Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. They're trying to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. From the gun, on third down, it's Goff. He'll try to run for it.
That's a really good effort on third down, just trying to make something happen. He did well to get what he got, but it's not enough for a first.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. On fourth down, Goff. He'll let this one go long.
Hit him. Good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit.
They took a chance of throwing it on fourth and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. On first down, it's Ritter. He's going to let one go, looking for Madden.
Not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a
Go on, Moss, baby. Let's go. Play no fucking cover 6 press on me, dummy. Thank you.
His second catch of the game. And both have gone
We'll
for
get bombed over here.
And although it's just the second quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now.
There we go, doing a stupid adjustment again. You got a corner over there playing grass.
They'll turn and hand this
Come on, man. 88, what are you blocking, bro?
in. They will come up empty.
Let's see a walk-in.
Try for 2, unable to tie this football game up. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, it's Goff. He's going to try it here again.
Man, come on. Oh, shit.
And he will dive into the end zone. 76 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
This dude literally getting lucky.
Bates, good.
Jack Young supposed to pick that shit off.
And the Lions will make it a two-score game as they are now up 9. Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Turner goes in motion. From the shotgun, it's Ritter. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. That one good for 26 yards.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half. And
Told you,
it
turn.
just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
The Lions called their first timeout.
I told you to shut up.
Out of the gun, it's Ritter. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. That's going to line
You're
up.
trying to get whooped.
Complete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Ritter. He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first
Get out.
half will come to an end.
Go lay down.
All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence.
You trying me.
We're back underway here on EA Sports. Reynolds now on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here's 1st and 10. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. They're up a yard or 2 up to about the 16. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now, Goff. He'll get this to his tight end, Laporta. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. Good for a Lions 1st down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it, but he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
Switch stick needs to be taken out of the game. That shit's fucking me up. I'm going to lay a hit on someone and they switch my defender.
Here's Bates for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Lions will extend this third quarter lead.
Or make it optional at least.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
Like they did with freeform.
As the kicks away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. To throw is Ritter. Now a shot here, deep middle. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Here's Ritter to throw. He's got Myers on the completion. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They'll throw on first down with Ritter. He's going to air this one out. And he will score again. Harris Marshall. Touchdown Raiders. His big night continues. His third touchdown of the game. So Ritter will bring them to the line for this two-point attempt. Again, and here's White. And a big conversion for two. And it's a one-score game. The deficit is only 8. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Oh! That is qualified as an angry run. Powering his way forward. A pickup of 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. That's John Jenkins, the big defensive tackle, swallowing him up. They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Detroit.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
Goff to throw on first down. This one caught by Patrick. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Here's 2nd and 6. To throw is Goff. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Patrick motioning here. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And that is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
His kick is good. He got it. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Ritter. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. They'll go up now for 2nd down and 4. Throwing is Ritter.
Why you turn left, Mitch?
3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And he is going to bring this.
I gotta fix that now. It's like when I click on and pull back, he shouldn't turn away from the ball. You need to turn back towards where I am throwing it to. Like, this shit's dumb. Don't make me fucking turn the opposite way of where I'm pulling the trigger. It's just lame. I think that's another thing I need to do too. Gotta get these running backs right. So Collier, I like him. He's fast. He's quick. But I'm thinking Lave would be. He's not as fast though. You better receive him back. Probably just going to have to come out in a formation where Lave's receiving back because they're not going to let me do that. I'll be all right for the most part, unless I use like Abdullah for that and just like lock him in. Like Abdullah kind of do bring a little bit. He's got the better change of direction and vision a little sketchy, but his carry rating. Probably the best route runner of all of them. Just something I'm gonna have to consider. I want Collier for his speed. Yeah, he's 210. I mean, I could probably start him. And then just spell McCormick. Let me do that, man. I gotta test my running backs out. He doesn't carry very good, but I mean, we'll work with him. We do have that 94 acceleration, and I can build off of that. I'm gonna check on my other cat. All right, let's try it again. I gotta figure out who RB1 is, man. I can't be getting stuffed at the fucking line of scrimmage. Because you just fucking start bouncing on invisible walls. It's what it feels like. There'll be a fucking part, and I try to run through it, and they just start bouncing like there's something blocking. It's just fucking EA, bro. Like, y'all need to chill with that shit. Just because someone's rated low doesn't mean you can't fucking run through a fucking opening.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
How you a Cowboy fan and you playing with the Chiefs, bro? Like, that shit just don't even make sense. Play with your team. I try to tell people. No one listens. Usually they get their ass beat.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. Mahomes going to throw.
That's complete. It's Travis Kelce.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Tackle.
And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground at about the 23. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as they'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They throw it out right complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. And
Lies.
Travis Kelce.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, 62 yards.
And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Here's the Chiefs.
I need goddamn Bennett to have a season next year, bro. Like,
and I think the ball's out. But
go out of bounds.
So possession will stay the same. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they needed was to cough the football. Well, they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go. But when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there.
No, 10. Black. Ready?
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Ritter. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football.
Get the fuck out of there! What's wrong with you?
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Go. Edo blue. 6. Mega. Pause red. Red. Yellow. Green jack. Hut, hut.
Back to throw, Ritter.
And he'll go down to the ground at the 30.
Alright, I should not be getting chased down like that. Why now?
The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Let's go.
Trying for it on 4th down.
Oh my God, man! What the fuck, bro?
Convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it, and that will force a turnover on downs. Throwing now is Mahomes.
We'll get this one to Kelce. That's complete.
And he gets this one inside.
Say I don't get you.
Just a yard
Fuck.
or two shy of the 10. A very solid gain of 27. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Yellow.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
I just got cheated again.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right
In the
there.
backfield, if he has time to cut like that, I should be in the fucking backfield.
This drive's shaping up pretty good. A quick 1-2 combination on a pair of plays, and they've got it right on the doorstep.
They're making it look easy, aren't they? And you and I both know it's certainly not easy. It's a lot of hours of preparation, execution, practice going into this drive.
Now that sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler.
Touchdown!
Why do they fucking freeze my user? Like, what the fuck, man?
Kelsey on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make the score 14-0.
User should not be getting frozen.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Ritter, he wants to change the play here. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Collier. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue.
They got to chill with these clock runoffs. Okay,
2
God
minutes
damn.
to play first half. It's 14-0.
Come on, set. Red cycle. Drill 3.
Here's Ritter. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Here we go, set. Hey.
In motion goes the tight end. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive. But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Hey, please will hold your blocks longer than 2 seconds. So Jesus Christ.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to sling this deep downfield.
Bullshit. They got faded that. Come on now. Stop building. Get out of here. Beat over the top.
This is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
That should have been a KO. Okay. Whatever.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now here's Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown. All wide open.
Very good. Something put him in curl.
For a Kansas City touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 52 yards. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. That's caught at the 2. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. He hits the big target.
Good. Got to figure out which user needs to be. I'm not going to get it with the safety.
Decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Or are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission.
5 yards over the top. Come on, man. We got to make that throw. Stop belling this guy out. I hate when the game bails people out.
An unfortunate sequence there.
Better you got to make them throws, bro. Got to make those throws. Might put Marshall in that. It's a little bit faster. I have to do that to the right side. Probably why I'm underthrowing it, because I'm throwing against my quarterback's throw arm. You got to get comfortable running it the other way. That's a habit I got to break. Stop throwing it to that side of the field. Throw it to your quarterback. You okay, buddy? No. Are you okay? I don't know. Are you?
Since 2020,
Are you sure?
they're inside the spectacular
Do your mama know you're sure?
stadium here in Las Vegas.
Did your mama bag it up? That's how you were born? She bagged that shit up?
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And the defense has it. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing to begin is Love. He's hit as he threw. He goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
I really like this defensive play call. Knowing the offense is backed up on their own territory, take the fight to them. You know their first order of business is they're just trying to get some breathing room. Don't give it to them. Go attack. It's exactly what they were able to do, and that hit is what ultimately led to that incompletion.
Now, man, what a rushing title. Wearing silver and black, here's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be very close to a first down. That's a good run there. Maybe just a couple of feet short.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
Trying to avoid the early 3 and out. They face third and a yard. Trying to run it here with Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense
for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on fourth down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds. He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. Two defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away with it.
From the gun, it's Love. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They go. What a call on his opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. Incomplete. Derek Hall on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Here's Ritter to throw on the first play. To the sideline. It is intercepted, but I don't think he was able to stay in bounds. And indeed, the officials concur. It is incomplete. Very nearly a turnover.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
They go play action now. Ritter. Now he takes off. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for a guy like this.
A short game, down to the 7. Second and goal.
Here we go, set. Back.
They'll go with him again. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short. Half yard, that's all they need on this third and goal. Here's Ritter. He puts it up, and it's caught. Touchdown, Vegas.
Oftentimes, you can tell the decision about whether or not a team is going to go for it on fourth down based on what they do on third down, and I think they knew they had an extra down in their back pocket. Try on third and goal to go through the air, and even if you fail, you still got one more shot at it. It results in a touchdown.
And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. And this is taken in by the defense. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. That one is snuffed out. Going to lose yardage. Back to the 3. So the two sides going to make that long walk to the other end of the field. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Second and 11. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Jack Jones. And he's just going to waltz his way in. A pick 6. A touchdown for the defense. A pick 6 for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum building.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely reduced.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these moves,
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish.
Good blocking, and he's in. Zamir White, touchdown Las Vegas.
I'm waiting for you to show me something.
To attempt the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
I come from a generation where the sticks do the talking.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. On 1st and 10, here's Love. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. You've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. You're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
Now he'll run it. Love going to get to the ground, avoid the contact, and pick up a first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's He's going to go deep. Looking for Reed.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back and just say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
On first down, it's Love. That is into the hands of Wicks. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Love to throw it on first down. This one, up top for Dobbs.
Until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back.
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He gets it to go. And the Packers get back in it. It is 21-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard mark. They send the tight end in motion. He's going to look for the home run ball.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Here we go. 10 cycles.
In motion is Myers. They'll look to set up the screen here. Now a 3rd and 2. Tight end going in motion here. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia.
So they're implementing a cover 2 system, and what that means is on the back end, Mike, your 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. They got to cover from the middle of the field all the way to the sideline. So they got to have range, they got to have great instincts, and when they get a chance to get their hands on the ball, they've got to be picks.
Throwing on 2nd down, Love. That'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. The throw here is complete. And he will get into the end zone. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay. McManus on for the point after. He's got it. And the Packers draw closer here. It's 21-14. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Ready.
Turner goes in motion. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll stretch him out to the sideline, but he'll be taken down for a loss. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
Ready. Drill 3. Ready.
On second down, it's Ritter.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Right. Ready.
Play action, it's Ritter. And that is incomplete.
We see this time and time again in the NFL, Mike. You want to play quarterback at this level, you better figure out a way to be able to bounce back following a bad throw, a bad series, a bad game. And in this case, he's got to bounce back from a pick on the last drive, and he's got to find himself some easy completions and settle himself back into this one.
4th down, here's Ritter. Gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. Give him 19 yards as they get the 4th down conversion. Marshall is on the move.
Hey, green. Hey, blue.
Throwing now. Ritter on 1st down. And deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Turner goes in motion.
Hey, red.
On 1st down, it's Ritter. Well over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
A tight end in motion now. Out of the pistol, it's Ritter. Going to get that complete. Jacoby Myers. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Down the sideline, past the 40. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big game.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. Putting the tight end in motion. So we're going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Again, left side for White. Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal. Back to throw, Ritter. To the end zone. It's intercepted.
All this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Dobbs headed in motion. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing. On 2nd down, Love. And that'll be incomplete on what turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
1st and 10. Love to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Love. And he just throws that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Time now becoming
getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders. Carlson
It was a free form.
for the extra point, and the Raiders have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Throwing is Love. This is taken in by Dobbs.
There's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give him a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big gain.
Now 2nd and inches. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he's out of bounds with the 1st down. So they get a new set of downs. Just as importantly, stop the clock. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Love to throw. That's to the right side and incomplete.
It's not the team, it's the person on the sticks.
And it'll be 3rd down. Here's Love. He's going to uncork one. Looking for Wicks. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Now Love. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Packers. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Big play coming up for the Pack as they're going to go for 2. To throw is Love. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on a 2-point conversion. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Turner goes in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Ritter. Now he'll air one out. That is brought in. And he will take this one in. One play, 70 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. So Ritter will bring them to the line for this 2-point attack. In motion is Myers. That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. seems ready to go once
It's a
more.
hidden motion.
As the kicks away. Here's Nixon on the return. He'll get across the 20, walk him down to the 23-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Love. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They've got him. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock is stopped. 55 seconds remaining here in the game. It's the tight end Kraft in motion. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Now Love. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Wow, a pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a 1st down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down. Here's Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. That is up. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, I'm just labbing new adjustments right now. Didn't know we were still playing. I'm just labbing new adjustments. I didn't know you were still being for real.
In motion. To throw is Love. That is hot. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Take a knee. What's that?
Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Ritter. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. And they'll stop with 28 seconds to go in the game. Now Ritter on 1st down. He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. He's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
On 2nd down, Ritter. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Turner goes in motion. Throwing is Ritter. They'll set up the screen to White. Good pickup of 16 on that screenplay, and a 1st down. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Throwing now. Ritter on 1st down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. close with 3 seconds remaining on the clock.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
So this one, a win for the Raiders.
I like that motion height screen.
Up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did.
That's going to start opening it up a little bit more. Collier did good with some of his reps. Alright, so this is like one of the motion hike screens. I might start scheming with it and try to see what other stuff I can create out of this formation. But it's a nice little screen where you don't just have a one-on-one. You get a possible two-man block. It buys you a little bit of extra time. Catch guys out of position. You see the middle of the field right there. You have 2 reads to make. Pretty simple. What Bernie just. Looks like he's got a lot of outside shade. I probably could have threw it deep. Probably just slant, run like a slant under, and then just get a one-on-one deep if he wants to play man. Get a rack free form. That's a double cross. Oh, I didn't even know he was that open. Shit, I would have torched him over there. Looked like he went, it was either cover 6, maybe? That's why Marshall, bro, I hope we re-sign him, bro, because I can kind of get used to him a little bit doing stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna go to the lab real quick. I might have found some stuff. Obviously, I think those screens are back. You just got to get that motion. So I'm gonna double check. But I gotta start adding those to my game plan more. Like, if I can get like a good 5 or 6 screens a game, you know, make people respect it. That way I don't have to worry about getting blitzed as much. And with that additional blocker, and I can roll out. It gives me versatility. All right, so I just want to. Test the screen.
Red. Set, go.
It's in the same one. Just the motion height gives you the time to make the read downfield.
Ready.
So he seals off the block and allows the tackle pick up the next block. And then if you look on the backside, you got the screen like wide open right there with lead blocks. So you have that as an option. This is going to pull the flat down. This is going to take any over the top zones. It's just going to clear out for that dig. Just kind of do that over again.
Hey, green.
If it ain't there, sometimes you just go that quick flat. So you
Blue. Set, hunt.
that was a bad row.
Let's go now.
Just gotta
Hey,
be
red. Ready, ready. Okay, right. Go pink. Ready.
sometimes you get bad reps like that.
Here we go.
Probably won't use that one much, but it's still viable. Just try to find the good ones.
Set, hunt. Yellow, zoom. Ready. Down.
Now we're forgetting.
Yellow, go. Ready.
Defense is auto flipping fucking practice mode, so it's a little tough to lab some of these.
Here we go. Here we go. Zoom black. Hunt, hunt.
Yeah, this crane is back, baby.
Let's go.
Master this shit.
Go. Set.
If I can run by 6 or 7 of these a game, bro, it's great, because then people got to worry about it, and then you can combine it
Set.
with the run. Look at there. Because then they'll start pass guessing, and that's what you want. So you can probably use that screen to get them off, get them off from loading the box. I'm just trying to see if there's. I mean, you can use the comeback route.
Green. Hunt, hunt.
Comeback route seems a little bit more feasible.
Ready, ready. Hey, hey, blue. Hunt. Come on, set.
Let's see what packages we got. I think you put a tight end out wide. Yes. That is exactly what I want. That is a perfect package for this.
Ready, set.
Ah, but you can't flip it. Oh my god, bro.
Hey, red. Go pink. Yellow, zoom.
Unless I double motion it, maybe.
Set, go. Here we go, set. Yellow, go.
Yo, why do they got these D linemen outrunning an 88 speed quarterback? Like, bro, come on, yo.
Zoom black. Set, hunt.
Look at that shit. Screen. Just gotta get better with it. I'll probably use Lobby or something. Maybe that shit neat too. I just wanna look at all my options on the screens.
Let's go now. Blue, go. Ready.
Bro, like all these screens are deadly with that motion.
Here we go.
You just gotta get a package.
Ready.
Only thing is he gets that.
Set, hut. Hey, screen. Ready.
You gotta try not to roll out too much, just enough.
Down.
You got a clean pocket, bro. Fuck, like a little half roll.
Ready.
Unless they're blitzing, then come on, man. Y'all gotta block that.
Here we go. Hey, red. Hut.
Yeah, I just need to clean up that throw off the back foot shit.
Ready. Go pink. Set. Let's go. Yellow, zoom. Set.
Be a definitely probably like third down situations.
Set.
I
Ready.
think screens would probably like first and third downs. I'm thinking should be my my loop for it. You just gotta know when to flip it. You gotta know.
Ready. Yellow, go. Hut.
They're all viable.
Come on, set. Zoom, black. Hut.
I just need him to stop doing that. The delay skip throw.
Blue, go. Set, go.
I can clean that up. We good.
Set. Go red. Hut.
There we go.
On the set. Hey, green. Set, hut.
That's gotta clean up. Now you like if we're this fast with good acceleration,
Ready.
why can't I set my feet every time?
Ready. Hey, red. Ready.
It's like the biggest thing I'm worried about. Is like go on a game and try it. So like the sheds. So basically, I need to hike him closer to the center because my right tackle, he's good. So he needs to be like right there.
Double. Go pink.
So like in between the guard.
Ready, go.
There we go. That's why you gotta laugh. You gotta get these reps in so you know.
Yellow, zoom.
In between the guard.
Ready.
Boom. That is so much cleaner now. I ain't throwing off my back foot.
Let's go now.
I'm gonna lab all of them. Try to make sure we got this consistently. Boom. All right, we'll go to the next one.
Here we go.
That seems like to be the spot I hype. It's like your screen, you're pulling your guard and your centers. So you want to make sure you're replacing who you're blocked with. See, like this. this slip screen right here. See, this one's going to be one of them ones you got to run differently. I feel. Like, I got to take him. So if I can get like a comeback, I'm thinking if I get like a comeback hot route in this motion Myers, hike on the guard. No, it'd be like one of them plays that you immediately got to come out in. So that way you can get that quick hot route. They're not going to let me do it in practice mode. So if we are in trade open, I fuck with tray open. It's got, I mean, it's got the cross screen, which I got a lab as well. The cross screen has better routes, but the slip screen has that vertical threat. So what I might do is we're gonna run the cross screen in the draw. We gotta change this. We gotta make a threat of a run. And I'm just trying to see if I need to do that same type of motion with like a halfback base, like that could be viable with this scheme. Let's go with a halfback base and just see. I might take the draw off if it looks good.
Here we go. Here we go.
So we're basically replacing the guard.
Strike. Check. Go Regs.
So it's got to be motion. See, they're gonna flip the play. Like I don't like when they flip the play when you motion, bro. Like, they need to take that shit out. That shit's broken.
Hey, green.
But it needs to be like right there, so we can create.
Let's go. Hey, hey, blue. Let's go.
Probably not too much. I mean, ideas there. Probably something I'm not gonna run. Take that one off. There's really not a lot of plays for real. I mean, you got the play action wide receiver, you got the shock option. The shock option could be viable. I'm just kind of debating on this curl burst. I probably might take the curl burst off. I know it's got some good plays, but you don't really have a lot to choose from. I mean, I like my play action wide receiver in, but it's like lately can't even get it off. Shock option is a good play. That route. Let me try that.
Ready. Hey, red.
Your traditional out route. It's like an in out route. It's like a speed. Fast. Oh, and then he cuts upfield.
Come on, set. Go team.
So,
Fury, yellow.
say I run it like this.
Red, cycle. Set, hunt.
Turn, can't be dropping that. I just want to see this route. All right, that right there, that high-low is good. If you can clear it out. What if I go high-low post?
Set. Drill green.
Run it like that.
Blue striker. Yellow zoom. Yellow go. Zoom black. Ready.
So I need to pull him like a corner so he pulls the flat.
Ready up. Smash red.
I see a lot of people running this shit.
Black shot. Ready.
That high-low drag, that could be a good concept to have. I'm just trying to see if there's.
Field black.
I'm just going to pull with a corner.
Blue go. Ready.
That could be a good one.
Ready.
I
Slide
don't
blue.
even need the motion, you know.
Blaster 6. Ready.
Use him as a lead block. I might rock with levels. So it'll be levels, switch, cross screen. I might get rid of the draw. I ain't gonna lie, though, the draw has been good for me. I'm gonna keep the draw. I'm not running the play action out of this. At least right now. What if
Okay, right. Fight. White.
I go vertical and then motion hike?
Needle blue. Go red. Hunt.
And your high low right there. You got so many one-on-ones downfield. 66, bro. Like, see, that's why I be subbing my linemen, bro, because of shit like that right there. Like, they just get bull rushed by fucking elite linemen. You know what? He's the red route. What if I go
Mega.
motion hike vertical?
Hey, green. Set.
Or corner. Yo, got it. Corner.
Claws red.
Run this like a corner strike
Opposite. Green.
with the reverse swing.
Hey, blue. Set.
Oh, there we go. You gotta catch that though.
Here we go.
So you get that levels. You get a level switch with a corner strike. So you come behind the formation. Boom. Look at that read right across the middle of the field. That one's open. You got both corners wide open. The reverse swing pulls the flat. I think I got this.
Yellow.
So it's corner,
Green jack.
reverse swing. I could probably go post.
Yellow.
I think that makes more sense.
Hey, red. Hunt.
Look at that. We created some magic.
Set. Hunt.
I gotta use it in a game though. It's like this all-out blitz. So he's kind of manned up on the running backs. We're not gonna force that. But those corner routes one-on-one. Tight end one-on-one. That's the shit you look for. So that might be our play number 1. I want to see if there's anything else I can create off of that. I'm going to look at all the other routes. Because the levels looks good. The stock corner strike, I feel like that one's ass. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. What if I go vertical? The dagger could be interesting with that concept. The 4 verts could be interesting with that concept. I'm trying to think. Well, the curl burst could be interesting with that concept. There's a lot of interesting things I could run here. I wonder what the shock option would look like with that. Let's try it. So the corner. Just gonna run it like that for right now. Look at that clear out. Oh. That's a nice little clear out combo. I just got to do something with that tight end. So the tight end spaces. Force the third to play that, and if they don't cover that and they want to play man, then he's going to be wide open. So shock option could be viable. Now I might want to shorten this, maybe 1. Go down 1 and see. Probably 2.
Here we go. Here we go.
So shorten 2.
Go.
Here they go with the random shits. It's a nice little concept over there. Get a one-on-one isolation. Because he's just doing like a cover 0 anyway, so. He's probably going to have to come under the tight end and run that. Look at there. So that's basically just taking like one concept and just kind of improvising it. So you get a free release. So many people want to play press coverage. And you just basically come behind the formation. Now the only thing is that running back route kind of conflicts it a little bit. I mean, it could work. Test it with other ones. I mean, it's doable, but
Ready. Smash, red. Blue, go. Ready.
okay, so if he's going to run that post, then I can't run in route. It's got to be
Black. Go red. Ready. Ready. Black ultra. Hey, green. Ready, go.
That's an issue I have.
Here we go, set. Slide blue. Hey, hey, blue. Ready.
I almost caught that bitch.
On the set.
That ain't really.
Hey, red.
So he don't run the wheels in motion.
Set. Go pink. Hut, hut.
Yeah, so I can't do it with that one.
Ready.
Do it with wide drag.
Flash it, stick.
Should be interesting.
Yellow, zoom. Set. Here we go. Fight, white. Yellow, go. Set. Okay.
So basically, that's not even going to be the read. The read primarily is going to be that dig coming across the field on wide drag. Like that's the only thing we're reading on this. So
Needle blue. Zoom black. Hut, hut.
I don't want to be predicated to just throw it to just that though.
Set, hut.
I want viable reads on the other side, so I just got to find a route that makes sense. So far, it's like the shock option, level switch was real good. Try deep dagger.
Down. Stick. Mega. Blue, go. Hut.
That works against
Here
me.
we go. Here we go. Claws red. Go red. Set, go. Let's go. Rail, yellow. Hey, green. Ready. Green jack. Hey, hey, blue. Set, hut.
Like it's more of spacing
Set, ready.
that I'm doing here. So
Fury, yellow.
means I can do a reverse swing.
Cycle. Hey, red. Ready, ready.
See, like it's there. I mean, I know it takes time to develop,
Ready,
but
ready. Drill green. Go pink. Ready.
not very good versus the blitz. It's like the only thing. So
On the double.
I feel like if I run enough
22 needle.
screens, and this will be a formation I have to run flipped. Like I can't run it that way. Like I might want to, so I need to have the level switch.
Blue striker. Smash. Red. Yellow. Zoom. Ready.
That clears out for that drive to get open underneath.
On the ready.
It's like the only thing I don't like about running the running back behind you is most of the time it's not accurate, and or you get like a slow throw animation. So I got to figure something else. Unless I go vertical with the running back. Let me try that.
Black shot. Steel, black. Yellow, go. Ready. Come on, set.
Need to have the play flipped already. So slip screen would probably be your base. But you could run 4 verts as your audible so that you can sell it.
Here we go, set. Black ultra.
You can run that deep. Ooh. Or you can cut them short.
Hut. Set.
I think the only thing I got to do really is stem him up. Then I got the corner. And I can motion
Blaster, 6.
Myers do like a C route on the backside.
Zoom, black. Set.
There. Boom.
Ready.
I'll look at it and see. I could probably quick pass that.
White, white.
1, 2, 3.
Blue, go. Set.
Well, if I can get that quick pass on this,
Go
ooh.
now. Edo blue. Go red. Hut.
It's got to be an inside.
6. Mega. Hey, green. Hut. Go.
There we go. So it's an inside freeform.
Set. Hut.
And then you get two blocks down the field, potential blocks down the field. So
Claws red. Rail, yellow.
you're basically like you can stem this up or whatever. It doesn't matter if you don't want it to cut. You just want that quick release. So you can quick pass it.
Hey, blue. Set. Go.
Just got to get comfortable.
Down.
I'm trying to see if I can pull.
Green jack.
If I do it like that.
Fury, yellow. Hey, red. Hut.
Okay. I gotta get that one out. So I could potentially
Red, cycle.
just run this short corner.
Drill green. Go pink. Set, hut.
Oh yeah. So verticals here could be viable.
Let's go.
And again, like I said, if I'm running enough,
Yellow, zoom. Ready.
get that draw in. So I think the draw would complement pretty good.
Yellow, go. Ready.
And then you have the cross screen that kind of goes with it.
52 blaster.
One thing I don't like about the cross screen is they motion. So it kind of gives it away. And then in terms of usually the cross screen works better if you could get like a corner route or something. But this is pretty much the same thing because you're gonna have that high low, so you'll have your flat read. Myers is basically a non-needed route, so this one would be motion him all the way across and then throw the screen. I'm not gonna get that read right there that he makes.
Watch out now. 50 Fury.
Like I'm not gonna get a double post off.
Blue, go.
Just bring him.
Ready.
I try to do the double post. Get the circle. Yo, we glitched the defense.
Come on.
Bro. Like I really glitched the defense. Like he has nobody. Bro, what the fuck?
Set. Drill, 52. Go red. Hut.
I mean, the palm fate.
Ready up.
I gotta see the packages on this too. So you get like a 2 tight end package. Let's see what the regular screen looks like.
Here we go. Set.
So you would run like a slant under.
Hey, screen.
Tight end.
Set.
And this would be one that you could just run like that. Most of them are run to the opposite side. You really just want whatever routes you have, you want your routes to come to your quarterback. You don't want your routes running away from your quarterback. Really the trick. So like this one, see, they run to my quarterback. So if I run this screen, I don't need that vertical by Myers. I'm going to run that, would you call it, route by, so Myers. I could probably do Keith. I don't need both of them, but
Hey, blue. Set.
over there.
Ready.
There was another one that I hit dude with, like in a cover 4. I'm telling you, if I get good with these screens, y'all are gonna see them a lot. It's like this one, I could probably motion the vertical route or which one was it that I ran? That damn, I about carved dude up with it. I just overlet it. I wanted to say it was like from this. Something similar. It was a vertical screen. I think it was this one. Gun doubles halfback week.
Let's go now.
And you just find a guy on the slot, like this guy. You want both of those routes. So basically, I'd run like a corner route. And just motion the slot.
Red. Hut.
Roll out.
Here we go.
Figure it out.
Go pink. Hut.
As long as you get that motion in, you can do some damage with it. Just got to remember that sometimes the running back change. It's like this when he's R1.
Let's go.
Yeah, Lava ain't nice, bro. I got to start using him more in these type of themselves. I'm thinking Marshall left.
Yellow, go.
It's got to be hyped in front of the guard. Yeah, see, he motioned, so I don't want him to motion over. So it'll be Marshall.
Go.
Just trying to find the perfect spot to
Here we
hike him.
go. Go red. Set hut. Let's go. Hey, green. Ready.
I add this shit to my play style more.
Okay, right.
It's gonna be a problem. Now I just gotta figure out what packages we got. Okay, you got a running back. Running backs block better. So it'll be your starting running back that you can put over there. And if this works with like jailbreak screens.
Set, ready. Hey, blue.
Quick hike.
Ready. Got it.
All right, one more try.
Hey, red.
Yeah, then we do it on a jailbreak. Just gotta find some stuff to work this with. I could probably do it with Diggs corner. I need to find some formation where I can get like a tight end over there. Tight end slide. Tight end slot. Fullback. Okay, tight end at X. Tight end at Z. I could do that. Tight end slot in trips. Y slot. That would be.
Ready, set.
And he's behind the line of scrimmage, so.
Go pink. Ready.
Oh yeah, I'm about to be the screen machine. Tell me.
Ready.
The screen machine.
Ready.
Piss people off. Boom. Screens. Easy yards.
On the set. Yellow, go. Hut, hut.
I just got to get Labe in on these formations. So, yeah. Got to figure out which ones I like the most. And I need to write them down. I'm thinking trips. Trips wise slot is intriguing. Doesn't have great routes though. Because that cross route, like, it'll work, but it won't work. Unless I lab with it, right?
Come on, set.
Alright, so let's try Bryant on the motion. Because I don't need him and Marshall going to the same depth on the field. So we're going to motion Bryant.
Black. Set. Okay, ready? Blue, go. Set.
Why they wouldn't let me throw that? Oh,
Here we go, set. Go red. Hut, hut.
yeah, probably need to get like a speed receiver on the outside. I think the only drawback for this,
Hey, green. Hut.
like, you gotta read the flat. Like, that's your first read, but I don't think
Ready.
throwing it that far is benefiting me any, unless I just, like, I gotta do
Set, go.
the rollout. That way I got some clear out. See, look, they're still kind of close.
On the double.
See, I don't like that route Marshall's running. I think that kind of hinders this screen from being effective. Like, I mean, it's good, but I'm only going to be able to get one hot route. If I had Bryant running a flat, if there was a screen like this where Bryant was running a flat, like, I could probably come out in this formation and quick hot route the tight end in the where Bryant is in a flat. Then I can motion the second tight end, and then I'll have a viable read because it'll be closer to the quarterback. I'm thinking I could do it like that. They're not going to let me do it in practice, but in a game, you can. I'm trying to see, like, if I do this, like, what can you do with it? Like, if I'm going to go with the motion and then run. Oh, yes. Okay, so counter works good with that motion.
Ready.
I just got to get. Yeah, see all these little audibles? I don't even use those.
Go pink.
So if I go counter, boom, just like I'm running a screen. So that could be viable.
Ready, break.
That would definitely fit in what I'm trying to do. I just gotta see what else there is. I think what screen, counter. Really all you got for real. I mean, you got stick. I don't know if I can do anything viable with that. Let me try the trap.
Let's go now.
If I do the trap with this motion,
Yellow, zoom. Ready, ready.
probably do some. Let's see.
Yellow, go. Ready?
Because you're gonna get the switch off.
Ready. Zoom black. Ready?
That's the only thing. Like, if I gotta stop hitting turbo.
Blue, go.
Like, it's there. Just as long as I don't hit turbo, I can cut upfield. There we go. I need my guard to make a better block.
Hut, hut.
If he's kicking out. Boom. Don't hit turbo. You can cut upfield. So I'm thinking, what, counter trap screen in this formation instead of stick and nod. Like, you know that. So it'd be trap, counter. The only thing is, like, that slip screen, you gotta run a motion. I'm probably not gonna have it as an audible because it'll probably be a base play that I use. So I got to kind of build off of that. So let's see if there's anything that is good. You know what? I like that go double post because of that route. I'm gonna use that. That one route on the left just destroys man coverage, like especially if they start shading. I'm just trying to see what other. I mean, the stick and nod could be good. Can't never have enough China routes. I'm thinking that's probably going to be the best plays to use. So you can come out in the screen or verts. Just got to remind yourself to run this shit flip. If you're running verts, unless you're running slip screen, you run it that way. But anything else, you'll run it flip. So I'm going to try this motion to this side. Oh. I feel like Parham does better on the block. I just gotta digress. 56 trap is good because it's a B gap trap. You can get too many of those. Usually you get an A gap trap. This one goes to the B. The only thing I hate about it is you're running back, you gotta hesitate. Like, you cannot take off. So you just gotta practice. So like run like Le'Veon Bell, just stop and then go. You remember how Le'Veon Bell used to run? Dude used to be stutter stepping in the backfield. So that's pretty much how you have to run these little trap runs. Just kind of hezzy. And find your hole. Because if you try to outrun your blocks, you're gonna get up a shit. Find your block, huh? Just wait. Then you hit the counter.
Okay, right? 5, 6.
Same thing.
Yellow, go.
Don't hit turbo. See, if you hit turbo, you create block shits.
Here we go, set. 10 cycles. Zoom black. Set, cut.
So I'm thinking that's where I need to hike it, like right before he gets to the guard.
43 rail. Blue,
As soon as he's in the 4-eye position, right there. So it'd be a viable run to have in there.
Ready.
You got your screen, your counter. Then you got your beater routes. I'm not sure if I motion hike this. Can I motion hike it?
Go red. Ready.
Slow it down. That's
Hey, green, ready, go.
There's dope.
Let's go now. 22 needle.
All right, so I can't stem or anything on those. So my thing is,
Blue striker.
you gotta have that dig, and then I gotta have. If I want to roll out, I gotta have that route by Collier to swing.
Hey, hey, blue, ready. Here we go. Black shot. Steel, black. Hey, red. Hut, hut.
Gotta get used to the height point.
Set, hut.
Because I want the guard and the tight end
Go pink.
to swap.
Set. Down.
Probably, maybe like,
Yellow, zoom, set.
can't do it like that.
Here we go, here we go.
Inside the
Yellow,
tight end.
go. Hut, hut.
There we go. That's why you laugh. That's why you laugh. That's why you laugh. I like that a little bit better because I didn't have to wait for the guard to pick up the guy on the end. So it'll be like right between.
Zoom, black. Hut.
Right there.
Ready, set.
I gotta test
Striker, 3-3.
the same thing.
Blue, go. Set, go. Set, ready. Go red. Hut.
Okay, so on the counter run, he's not
Ready. Shovel, 38.
he's not leading. So I need him to lead. So he needs to be on the guard on the other side.
Set, hut. Ready, ready. Hey, hey, blue. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Shot, 17. Hey, red. Ready,
I don't want to do that.
on the set. Go pink. Ready, go.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Here we go, set. Yellow, zoom. Ready.
I feel like if I do it too far over,
Set. Yellow, go. Hut, hut. Okay, ready? Zoom, black. Set.
yeah, he cuts way too hard.
Ready.
He runs it that way. It's like I don't want him to cut that far.
52 blaster. Blue, go. Set.
So I feel like the counter to the left
Go
is
now.
moving better than that counter to the right. I'm just double checking this run as well. Trap
Go
run.
red. Hut, hut.
I feel like that trap run runs better to the other side.
Hey, green. Hut, go.
trap run between is going to be the 7.
Here we go.
It's going to be between the tight end and the tackle.
Hey, hey, blue. Set, go.
I just wish my guards didn't.
Set, hut.
They got to get rid of that block shit rule.
Hey, red. Hut.
I'm just so used to hitting that turbo.
Down. Go pink. Set, hut.
That's where you want it at.
Here we go. Here we go.
So right in between
Ready,
there.
ready.
I might even be able to do it like that
On the double. Yellow, go.
before he gets to the tight end. Just be a little risky, but you know, you're gonna be dealing with people. They run a
Ready, go.
lot of gimmicks.
Ready, break. Blue, go. Ready.
Do it against the blitz.
Let's go. Go red. Hut, hut. Set, ready. Watch out now. 50 Fury.
So the thing is,
Hey, green. Set.
I don't know. I'll have to play with it in game because you know practice mode can
Ready,
sometimes
ready.
feel misleading. Maybe counter. I
Hey,
go
hey, blue. Set.
okay. So counter will probably be inside tight end.
Come on, set. Spike 60. Hey, red. Hut, hut.
Just don't like how he cuts hard like that.
Ready up.
Like I don't have that hard cut when he runs it this way. It's like I have more control of him.
10 cycles. Go pink. Hut, go.
This one I can just damn near run it like a trap run. Y'all see the difference?
Here we go, set.
That'd be something to kind of take notation of. Just trying to double check on it.
Yellow, zoom, set, go.
Okay, I could move that tight end.
Set. Yellow, go.
There we go. There we go. So it could be inside tight end.
Ready.
Inside tight end on the trap.
Zoom, black.
Look at there. The blocking is so much better because now it's not like my guard has to block behind the line of scrimmage.
Go.
Look at there. They swap. Ooh.
Here we go.
Why you get your lab reps in. Look at there. So much better of a block. Kind of sucks they took impact blocking away.
Hey, green.
There. That's what I've been missing right there.
Down. Hey, hey, blue.
Oh. Get that guard out there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Shadow about to have a run game.
Ready.
All right.
43 rail.
Let's test counter right with this
Hey,
motion.
red.
Yep. That's the motion I need.
Okay, break.
I just tell you right
Go pink.
there, like look, boom. Even though it took a delay, like
Here we go.
I feel like the blocking with that motion right there is so much better. I just gotta not hit turbo. Like see how far he has to cut
Here we go.
when he goes that way. It's not like he can just immediately cut up field. But if I run it this way,
97. Yellow, zoom.
like, look, I have instant control of it. It's interesting.
Claws, 10. Yellow, go.
See, I have to damn near steer this man, so I might have to go like left up and still go through that same gap.
22 needle.
So it'll be,
Black.
yeah, it's too much AI control running the counter that way. It's like they're giving me no user control. I don't know if I can cancel out of it. Or,
Striker, 3 blue, go.
yeah, it takes too long to develop. I'm not getting no yards going that way.
Come on, send.
Whereas this one, I get the trap.
Go red.
Look at that.
Here we go, set. Shovel, 38.
Do the same thing with the counter.
Hey, green.
Feel like I have more control running it that way. So I need to really just like go through this whole fucking formation shit to see what I need to run flipped, what I don't need to run flipped. Obviously, we want to build off these screens because we want to be a dickhead. Just got to make sure the routes are coming to your quarterback. So trips, tight end, flex. We'd have to run that flipped. It's got a nice little fade right there. That vertical fade. They'll probably get over the top of people with something like that. And it has the motion Y pose. Most people run it. Stop. They don't think to flip their play. So the only thing I hate about this is the running back basically becoming a non-read if he goes to the flat to that side because your quarterback's a right-hand quarterback. So what I might do is cancel that out. Let Myers do his thing. He want to play man. Cool. We just wait. So it'd be a high-low read with the post and the tight zone. We can wait on the running back.
Ready. Blaster, six.
Zone, wait on the running back. We can actually kind of wait for that drop the development. It's more or less kind of knowing what they're in. You get this shit on random. You ain't really. See, I probably could have forced his ass. He's playing like some type of deep cover 2, like a Tampa 2. But he matched off on that backside. Don't fuck with this too much because that's easy. Like, trying to find off meta shit. Right, so this got this slip screen, but this would be like the slip screen got to run flipped. It's because it's got the cross screen in it. I want to create something in this shit so bad. What if I do slants with that?
Ready, ready.
You get your stick route.
White, white.
Go with the corner.
Hey, hey, blue. Ready.
So the only thing with that, like that slant corner, basically doing the same thing. So I I have to go vertical motion.
Hey, red. Ready?
That way, everything. There we go. That might be the play I needed.
Set hunt. Six. Mega.
Vertical motion. You probably wouldn't put your fastest receiver there.
Go pink. Ready.
You got the flat. You read the flat.
On the set.
Don't run that flat with the running back.
Claws red.
Like, do
Rail. Yellow.
like a vertical out of the backfield.
Yellow. Zoom. Hunt. Hunt.
At the end of the day, you just read that.
Down.
Well, if I can give him like
Yellow. Go.
I can't give him the wheel route unless he's the outside. I think there's only like a couple of formations that allows me to do that. Just trying to double check everything. Dot your I's, cross your T's type shit. See why Trio has that screen. That's the one I used to use to, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
But they're not gonna let me motion block. That's the only thing about this formation. Unless I do it with the tight end, they're not gonna let me do it.
Zoom.
Like he'd have to be like quick hike motion. They're not gonna let me do what I want to do out of it.
Let's go.
Like your thing is like you can motion him and he'll get behind and then you can just roll out, read the flat, and then so on and so forth.
Set. Ready.
You're not gonna let me.
Go red.
But I can also motion him like right there.
Hunt. Hunt.
So he'll see how that flat gets open.
Ready. Ready. Hey.
Might have to play with some of these motions.
Hunt. Come on. Set.
And I used to use this, like especially when I had Devontae. This like used to be the formation that I used to destroy, like cover two man with. But if I can get that wheel
Okay. Ready. Hey. Hey. Blue.
play right there,
Let's go.
I need to test it versus two man because like most of the time I try to get it outside so he can walk up the sideline and I can get that switch off on the deep path. But it's like lately when I try to do that to people, man, they just sit somebody on it. So I feel like if I motion him in and I get a concept where they got to worry about him running another route, then maybe I could be on something.
Here we go. Set.
It's like, for instance,
Red.
if I run this,
Hunt.
it run a little close. So what I need to do is I need to clear out. That running back needs to go vertical, not flat.
Green jack. Go pink.
Or he needs to go vertical, or he needs to push. Let's see. If I run that route, I can't run the double route. I gotta run like a post.
Yellow.
There's no point in me coming across the field, so I'd have to run this flip.
Yellow. Zoom.
So I can get it to look like that, and then, ooh, you know what? Run it like that. And then do I want to do now? We just wanted to see boom. Tight, look at the tight end. Okay, and I'm coming up with some stuff, man.
Let's go now.
I hate when I come up with all these goodies, man. I might forget them. I need to write down my formations. Write down the formations. And then like 9:40. All right. I need to go through. Yeah. I hate when I'm doing some stuff. Handful of pins and markers. All right. I like my favorite plate. Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna go through every formation, and I'm gonna like put asterisks on. I wish I could do like a game plan or whatever, but just gotta look at everything. Like base trio is good. I might like open up in that. 'Cause that's gonna be like all your gun packages. You get the backup, you get the power, you get a fullback. So you could actually run this. Okay, so I could put him in the slot. 19 in the slot. point slot. Get a wide receiver slot, 1, 2, 3. Wide receiver 1 slot, still 1, 2, 3. Wide receiver 2 slot. So this is basically, could be potentially my opening offense. Spread them out, make them get uncomfortable. It's tough to blitz somebody that's in an empty set. You're not going to get pressure. You're going to have to figure out who you're going to cover. I just got to figure out what routes make sense. All hitch is interesting because you can't press it. So if I go all hitch, and let's say they're like in a robber press, right? You should not be able to press these, and I should be able to smart route them. All right, so press the smart hitch routes. You can't press it for real. Like, you can get a jam on it, but I just want to kind of see how triangle opened up. The outside hitches will probably be a little bit difficult. I'm just gonna, but you can pivot your body away from man press. Like, where you triangle, just throw it away, back shoulder. Like, it doesn't matter what they do, shade press, just get the quick drop on it. Then thinking maybe if I go with a C route over there. So if you can get someone right there with like a high consistently catching the ball, that'll be good. Now, I do believe that the tight end and the running back, I can motion all the way to the other side of the field.
Yellow, go.
So make it interesting.
Smash, red.
Then kind of clear it out and see.
Set, ready. Zoom,
I'd have to re-hitch him.
black shot.
So if I hitch,
Blue, go.
it flips.
Go red.
See if I can get that Myers route to flip to the outside. So he's not going to do very good versus press on that one. Unless I just...
Hut. Ready, ready.
I feel like that's probably the only way that you can press it is if it's on the point. So if you throw one of the hitches
Set, go.
off point, they'll get a jam on it.
Come on, set.
So
Hey, green.
I bring Bowers in. Now his is interesting.
Steel, black. Hut.
Back shoulder hitch.
Here we go, set. Hey, hey, blue. Black ultra.
Just
Slide blue. Set, hut.
yeah, probably won't do that one.
Ready up.
And then I can always just motion. I can't motion him over.
Black.
So I could probably do like a slant motion.
Hey, red.
Yeah, I can't motion high kick.
Go pink.
Yeah, so I'm not going to do that. So that leaves shock slot option intriguing, because you can go up the middle of the field with that. like double end, but you want to, and then you got the double slant stick where you could just basically clear out with the running back, or if you can get that tight end over there. Then you have this option route that we could bring. It's really it. Let me see if I can do the zig route.
Yellow, zoom.
Does he come back in or does he still stay out? Okay, so that's good. That is very good. I like that. So basically get us a nice little beater.
Ready.
That's just money. So yeah. That's going to be our little go-to. What does this do? I'm trying to see if there's like anything developing in on it. So probably want to get a clear out with that slide. I'm probably going to put a tight end right there. Let me see what packages. So if I can get 19 in the slot, let's see what options I have. 19, 18, 19. So we'll go tight end slot, stick and nod.
Ready. Yellow, go.
So that'll give you your little low level receiver.
Ready.
So that's another thing. All right, so that's okay if I'm like on the left hash.
Right.
Because if I know if he's going to break off that quick, then we're good.
Let's go now. Zoom black. Ready.
I just need him to be more consistent.
Blue, go. Fight, white. Ready.
That'll be money.
Here we go.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else. So I get this deep fade as my second option. Now, if I'm going to run that deep fade,
Needle blue.
Bowers need to clear out.
Hut, hut.
You go right up the middle of the field. Okay, check down.
Set.
Probably if they're like in a cover two. I don't like how he got jammed. So what I might do is do that like a levels.
Hey, green. Stick. Mega. Set.
Yeah. So I'm going to do
Ready, set.
what I've been saying should have done a long time ago. We are going to base out of empty base trio. All right, need a little game plan. Game plan page. I'll take these little plays I was working on. Just put them together. But I need a game plan page. Whoa, 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 whoa. One. Empty base trio. I'm trying to see if there's like any other. potential. You look at that. Slant flat.
Down.
So if he's designated to go to the flat, what I can do
Hey, blue. Claws red.
is give me the smoke screen. Can he block? No.
Rail. Yellow.
I can go flat.
Green jack.
And then just like space it like that.
Set.
Space on pump.
Here we go.
Smoke screen wide open. I like that concept. It's like you got a lot of high-low reads on the field. And I like how that curl don't get jammed up by the slant. And then you got that safe read on that backside. So as soon as he cuts back into the tight end,
Here
we
we
can
go.
do that. Or that motion to running back and
Fury. Yellow.
then have the smoke screen closer. Now running back,
Red. Cycle.
he can run this curl. You can't press him.
Hut. Hut.
Like that. I don't think it was too bad. Pretty tough to stop. I'm thinking running back,
Pink. Drill green.
just run the smoke screen. Now, if I run the slant there, I could probably stick double slants, maybe.
Hut.
Running back, slant, home tight end.
Set. Ready.
Pull the flat, safety. So that's cover 3. You basically manipulate the match by forcing the stick in the slant. Now I could probably go speed out.
Yellow. Zoom. Blue striker. Smash. Red. Set. Go.
Okay, so I like slants.
Ready. Ready. Shot. 17. Yellow. Go. Hut.
I find a way to make this shit work. I'm telling you.
Set. Zoom black. Set. Hut. Ready. Ready. 52 blaster. Blue. Go. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Set.
I feel like it's doing what I need it to.
Watch out now. 50 Fury.
What if I
Red.
kind of create little wasp sting action here? Let's see what we get.
Ready? Set. Hey, green. Black shot. Hey, hey, blue. Hey, red. Go pink. Yellow, zoom. Ready? Go.
Oh, it's not working.
Ready.
I'm like,
Drill,
what, double
52.
in.
Yellow, go. Steel, black.
Get the smoke screen on that backside. I like this route, but I feel like it might get jammed.
Black ultra.
But I just go hit space on the backside. I see, sir.
Let's go now. Fight.
Got it.
60. Zoom, black. Slide blue. Blaster, 6. Hut, hut. Here we go. Fight, white. Blue, go. Needle, blue. 6, mega. Set.
Keep forgetting the audible.
Set, hut. 10 cycle. Go red. Claws red. Rail, yellow. Set. On the set. .43 rail. Hey, green. Green jack.
So I want to say in route
Fury, yellow.
corner.
Red, cycle. Hut, hut.
Alright, let me try, see
Down.
who else I could put right there. As far as the packages go, I think Bowers is probably the most ideal to run that route.
Okay, ready? Hey, hey, blue.
Turner is just going to be a clear out.
Blue striker.
And have your two good route runners right there.
Smash, red. Hut.
Boom. Bowers gets a little bit more separation running it. Didn't run it very clean that time,
Here we
but
go. Hey, red.
sometimes it's not even about running it clean. It's just getting it off the field.
Black. Set, go.
See, he's going to get a chuck. That's what I've been missing from my offense. Those little chip blocks.
Let's go.
He did a good job on that one. Like, boom, he drives him back inside. You got some viable stuff here. I can actually, you know what? Is there? I see something.
Go pink. Black ultra.
So if I'm gonna run this corner, I can run the dig behind it
Blaster, six.
with a little short, shallow under, and then I know Bowers is gonna chip block, smash in. You did a good job covering that time.
Set, ready.
I gotta run this flip too. I want to make sure I'm running this bitch the right way every time.
Yellow, zoom.
I motion him this way. It's a little bit more intriguing.
Set, cut.
High, low. So I might run this flipped.
Ready, ready.
Like that might be the move. Trips left. He comes back to your throwing hand.
Come on, set. Fight, fight.
Do it like that. And then motion my baby.
Go.
Let him just be like a quick flat read.
Ready, ready.
So boom, you got that. I want to cover. All right, I'm gonna play a game using starting my offense off like this before I really get into it. Like, you just got to get those reps, man. It's like that's really what it is. You got to get familiar with it, run it enough where you feel comfortable. Try to open this playbook up. And that's why really a lot of us just kind of stay in like one or two plays because we don't take the time to actually get familiar with how things are supposed to be ran. So you got to get 10, 15 reps here and there, with a new play. I'm still going to run my offense, but, I might throw some wrinkles in, but I want to expand a little bit. Have a scheme that's hard for people to figure me out. So if I can come out empty the whole game, I can force people to play a defense that they're not comfortable with. That way they don't sit in double mug or anything like that the whole game. You want to get them to play your, soft coverage. And then manipulate. Especially with my play style, man. Like, you combine my play style with my play calling, get better.
All right, just about set for football.
You have a monster in this thing.
Definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports.
We'll go ahead and stand.
Just beyond the 25-yard line. Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here's 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws.
Try that empty wide slide on me, Brett.
Incomplete. He might be
What the fuck you thought this was?
just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Now Hurts.
Get him hurt. Fumble.
And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down as they get 5 on 3rd and 2.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that 1st down himself.
Now a screen set up for Barkley.
There's some juke so we can tackle him.
And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Fall for the okey
Here's
doke
the
shit.
quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it's also gives some
Fall for the okey doke shit, bro.
nice job plastering with their assignment. He had no choice but to throw it away.
Seventh play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Man in motion is Smith. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag.
You're not really getting no trick plays off on me, dude.
Might make this a 1st down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Caught by Saquon. That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the
You're
chains
getting
with
short.
another 1st down.
That's already 2 catches for this guy. We haven't even seen him hand the ball to him yet. And that's really what these running backs have become in the league. They're really just all-around weapons. And if the ground game's not working, you can go to the air.
And he will score.
Come on, Jack.
Devontae Smith, touchdown Eagles. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. Now it's a fake.
So you're not running the trick plays I'm gonna do. Shit out of here.
Incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that
Like
makes this a
joking.
good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's Ritter to throw on the first play. In trouble, and down he goes.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
Shake it over the top. But I have to make a touchdown here. Please do that again.
2 sacks on the first 2 plays.
Start off bad. Start off bad.
So back up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Let's go now. Strikers, 3-3. Ready.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll try to throw for it with Ritter.
No, you gotta catch that, bro.
The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Great.
It's like a design run. Hurts has it, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. Here goes Hurts on the design
Just keep running that Max Crosby. So, I like the idea.
They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. Off the play fake, Hurts. Got his man at the 6.
Fumble.
And the Eagles are looking at a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 2-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
2 yards from 6 points. It is 1st down and goal. Here's Hurts.
He crashed.
And he'll take it on in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. Oh, yeah. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Really got good defense for it.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
Marshall is on the move.
Set.
His drive will start on the ground.
Boy, the pass committee.
They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll stick with him again.
Come on with the random sheds here.
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
He'll push this one downfield for Bauer. And they're going to move this ball inside.
Thanks for pressing, by the way.
5-yard line.
Make it easier for Bowers to get open.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. And they'll stop it just over.
Press me again, please.
In this
Thank you.
Let's go.
On 1st down, it's Ritter. He'll let this go towards the end zone.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner,
do this anyway.
you know they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Set, ready. Hey,
In motion is Myers.
set, go.
On second down, it's Ritter. Now a deep ball to
Jump.
the end zone.
People do that shit.
Every once in a while,
In
Mike,
position, and then they
quarterback
delay your
predetermined
fucking switch.
before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Great, set. No touch.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield.
That's what she said.
Give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for an Eagles first down.
Yeah.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield.
I don't jump on bandwagon.
It makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window
That's what
like
she
he
said.
did right there.
The open receiver is Dotson.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
If you were an Eagles fan, you would have that on your decal, but you
Here's
don't.
second
So
and 3 to go.
Great, set.
if you was an Eagle fan, you would have that on your decals, but you don't have that. So I'm not buying this shit.
Again, Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Well, cover on the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Told you don't go wide slide.
Darnay Holmes.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. Room up the sideline at the 45. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
10. Come on, set.
Marshall is on the move.
Set, huh?
Out of the pistol, it's Ritter. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
22 meters. Striker, 3. Here we go, set. Hey, blue, green jack. Ready.
From the gun, it's Ritter. This one into the hands of Marshall. Third and 6.
Set. Shot, 17. Ready?
Here's Ritter to throw. He'll get this to the rookie from Tennessee. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Ready up. 52 blaster. Ready. Hey,
in motion is Myers.
Ready?
On 1st and 10, it's Ritter. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start. There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
They'll run, and this is Dylan Lowby. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, it sets up 3rd down.
Ready. You yell it. Here we go.
In motion is Myers. Here's Ritter. They're trying to hit him with a screen. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
The pass is caught by Turner. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Marshall is on the move. Now Ritter to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Avonte Maddox. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick 6, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for pick 6.
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles.
Oh, this shit's so broke.
2nd touchdown of the afternoon. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only...
Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
Dude, you're not good. I'm just labbing.
DJ Turner now to bring it back.
I'm labbing. Not even playing you for it.
Room past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Needle. Here we go.
Marshall is on the move. Here comes Laube. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Striker, 3-3. Let's go.
A give, and here's Laube. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Now on 2nd and 4.
Trouble, 38. Set, ready.
A tight end in motion now.
Set, cut.
Handoff here, up the middle. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
17. Ready,
Marshall is on the move.
Ready.
Out of the gun, it's Ritter. He gets that one complete to his tight end Bowers. And he will finally be taken down inside the 10-yard line.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
Marshall is on the move.
Ready.
A run on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. Dylan Laube. Touchdown, Vegas. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way. So you give up a touchdown on defense. The question is, how are you going to respond on the 2-point try? Well, respond did they ever? Big difference giving up 8 than there is giving up 6. This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Barkley. And he lowers the shoulder. A gain of about 3. Second and 7.
Great.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get this down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 5 yards. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
That's caught left side by Goddard.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Play action. Here's Hurts. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver's able to take it in for 6. Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth football, and they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Marshall is on the move. Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Yellow, zoom. Cut.
On second down, Ritter. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
These can be tricky situations defensively, right? The game is all but over. Barring something unforeseen, you got this one in the bag, but you still want to finish on a high note. You still want to walk off the field and put an exclamation point on what's pretty much been a dominant performance right from the start.
Now, whistles and timeout. Go figure. Not sure the point of this. He'll stop it. 4 seconds left in the game.
Ready, set.
They'll come up here on second down and 5.
Here we go. Yellow, go.
In motion is Myers.
Set.
Here we go. One final play. He's got it. And he'll be brought down there. And that'll put a wrap on this one.
Takeaway. I did see something I like. I might run that more. So might not be able to go gun empty unless they just got a poor pass defense. But that pistol might make a comeback. That is a very good counter run. Just got to figure out how I want to run it. So I could probably just open that to get my run game going. Digress.
Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. The sun is shining on both of these teams. And we're off and running from Raymond James. Lucky Irving now to return. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Good. Pistol. Alert, alert! Alert, alert! Watch out!
Coming out throwing is Baker. Escapes the pocket. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Throwing again is Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Finds his man, it's Godwin. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Hey, alert, alert! Alert, alert! Watch out!
And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
Perhaps a bit late breaking towards the ball, but still just enough time to get a finger on it and knock it away.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Ready! Ready!
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Bucs get lined up, and they will kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Man in motion here. Again, this to Laube. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
Smack, red. Down. Blue, go. Cut.
From the 34. Buys time, rolling right. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Here we go. Here we go. Go red. Set, go.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Ready, ready.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Let's go.
Now first run of the game, Zamir White. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks you can keep on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
They've got first down from the 31.
Set, ready. Hey, green. Set, cut.
Ritter. Headed out right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Ready, ready. Fight, 60. Hey, hey.
They send the tight end in motion. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Tackled on the play by Shaquille Barrett.
Dude, just pick a play. It's going to run off. Thanks.
And we will not get... Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. This has been a good drive, but it's at risk here on 3rd down. They'll motion a tight end left.
Ready.
They'll throw on 3rd and long.
Well, that's one he chalked up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last 2nd attempt to get rid of it.
On the set.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Here we go. Set. Hey,
They
red.
motion the
Ready.
tight end over. Blown back, it's the handoff.
Thanks for going cover 0.
Gets him the first inside the 15.
Appreciate that.
And he's finally taken down at the 3. They go for it on 4th down and get it in a big way. 25 yards there.
Best run games in this league have balance. Can run it inside, as they just showed right there, doing damage on the
10
outside.
cycles.
They put a receiver in motion here left.
Ready.
Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. The kid, when you get down here in the red zone becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
Ready.
There's a give, left side. And he
Thanks
gets
for
it,
going goal line, dummy.
touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. That slightest opportunity is all he needed to get the end zone.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Good. Real.
First down, here's Baker.
Get shit out of here.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And now it's 2nd down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Hey, 33.
Second down, Mayfield to pass. Forced out to his right. And the coverage is too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, now you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did. And of course,
He's got it inside the 25. A pickup there of 39. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
the analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from Raymond James. The Buccaneers looking to add to their advantage. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Point it right.
Mayfield to throw again. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off for the touchdown.
Baker throwing again. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
They've got a man in motion. Now the give to Laube. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Here's 2nd and 7. He fires one deep down the middle.
Thanks for playing two-man under, dummy.
Inside the 30.
Easiest defense to one-play touchdown on it.
And he's in. Touchdown. The Raiders make it a one-score game before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt.
You're getting bailed out. You're at home.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a three-point game now. On the return, here's Irving. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He's trying to push the field. He connects on the deep shot. And he flips the field for that before being taken down.
Well, the offense wanted the spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge gain that totally changes the tone of this drive.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on slant. You're just looking for a short yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Baker now from the gun. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Buccaneers make it a 10-point ball game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Practice, stay. Here we go, here we go. Yellow.
We send a man in motion.
White. Zero blue. Check view. Set go.
He's back to throw. He throws a bullet to the six. That's complete inside the 35. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back for the break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. Yellow.
Putting a receiver in motion. He's the one back on the handoff. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. You look pretty good hunting his prey right there.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
That's ready. Sit. Back it. Check. Up.
Ritter to throw. Chased out to his right. Got along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, that throw just got away from the quarterback a little bit. I'll tell you this. I do love the escapability. I mean, it is such a key in today's game of football, really at any level. Some tough circumstances, though, to try and complete that one down the field.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
No black. Ready.
Ritter looking to throw. That one complete to Turner. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. Lengthy 4th down try here. They need 6.
Ready.
Motioning the tight end now. He gets a lot behind one. Deep downfield. He connects downfield on 4. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Blue, go. Ready.
They'll run here on 1st down. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Let's go. Charge.
Offense in the hurry up here.
22 needle. Go ready. Ready.
Play action on 1st down. That's incomplete left side.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal.
Come on. Set. Hut.
White goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? But did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Set.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that forces them to 4th and goal.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Set. Ready. Yellow. Set.
Here's Ritter. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's out of bounds at the 16. Going to be a long field ahead for them on this possession. offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. This finds Evans, complete. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They kick the running back in motion. From the 21. He throws a bullet down the left sideline. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Mayfield now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Three-quarters in the... They've got 1st down from the 31. On the give, this is Irving. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Once again, Irving. Past midfield to the 45. Down the sideline into the red zone. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers push this to an 8-point game. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers push the lead to 2 scores now. The Bucs get lined up and they will kick this away. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Man in motion here. Throwing here, Ritter. He's trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Striker, 3-3. Here we go. Green Jack.
Trying again, following the set. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Bryce Hall picks it. And the Buccaneers return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside the 25.
So many throws in the league attack.
Cannot underthrow them, bro. That should not be an underthrow.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. He fields it from the 8. He breaks the tackle. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry.
Get the fuck out of here.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
He lobs it deep middle. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Now we're on the counter. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Back to throw now. It's Ritter. Stays. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. They're going for this. And they won't do it. So that falls incomplete on 4th down.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Has it in close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. A quick 2nd score for him, Brock, already. And we aren't even out of this opening quarter yet.
I think I just saw that D coordinator rip up his game plan down on the sidelines because you got to find some new resources here. You got to dedicate more bodies, more physicality to this playmaker because we know in this league, when you get a guy going like this, they're going to go to him until you stop him.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Running back sent in motion.
Ready?
Ritter setting up to throw. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Ready. Shot. 17. Blue check. Check smash. Hut.
They give it to him again. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll be set up 2nd and 7. From the 47. Finds him over the middle. This is ahead for about 5. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Ready? Right.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Come on. Set.
Try and pick this up on the ground. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
All I could tell him there was good luck. You get a safety all over a run like that, they could just smell it like a shark with blood in the water. And you feel fortunate to even able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Brandon Stevens in on the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders, needing 8 on 3rd down.
Let's go now. Yellow, go. Blue strike.
Ritter has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
They're going play action. That's caught beyond the marker. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive. On 1st down, they'll run. It is into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders make it a 1-score game before halftime. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism. athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Black shot. Ready.
He's throwing for it. On the move, headed right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Brandon Stevens has it. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Has this at the 6. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are tackled quickly on that return. 5 yards shy of a pick 6. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading the coverage just because you're worried about taking a safety. You still got to stand, you got to deliver, and you got to take care of the football.
Here we go. Go Reds.
They'll try and punch it in. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Hey, Green, ready?
Now Ritter. Escapes the pocket. And this will be a long-range touchdown. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First down, here's Lamar. Rolling left, buying some time. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. 2nd and 3 now. From the 39. Catches made down the right sideline. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. 1st and 10, here's Jackson. He finds Aguilar. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it. The kick no good. Wide left. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Ready. Field black. Black ultra. Ready?
Ritter looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. This one falls incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs to try to find a first.
2nd and 10 now. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That goes for 36 yards. And that's good for a Raiders first. They are throwing it again. This is hauled in by Myers. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down. Ritter to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
Throw a fucking flag.
A timely interception for them there, partner. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3, maybe 6.
That QB wanted that throw back the minute it left his fingertips. You know, Peyton Manning would say, once that ball's gone, that check has been signed. And he wanted to rip that check up, and he knew it. Defense makes him pay.
And they had that one contained right at the line. Jack Jones making that tackle. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Aguilar with the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's got Andrews. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Finds Aguilar. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Lamar throwing again. Finds his man.
Look at that interesting.
It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown when the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hey, Red. Hut.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Fight, 60. Here we go. Cycle. Yellow, zoom.
Hand off now from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
He's throwing deep to the left side. Brought in inside the 20. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Down.
Putting the tight end in motion. Running on 2nd with White. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
Needle. Zoom black. Ready.
Off the play fake, he'll throw.
Yo, P.I. Throw the fucking flag!
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 4th and 3.
Here we go. Ready.
They'll run for it with White. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of the scrimmage?
Got him.
It's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Things trim back down to a single-point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Fielded at the 7. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. We've got whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. They drop it with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on to the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Raiders loading up the secondary on 3rd down. Count them, 6 DBs on the field. He lets one fly deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry. And they make the play at the 23. A running the clock down now.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
And he eats a huge hit as he tries for the marker. Almost nothing after the catch that time, Rock. It's going to be 4th down.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Before that play clock can reach 0, John Harbaugh signals for a timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Right, right. Ready.
Back to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Looking for a target. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Throwing this back in the end zone. And he sails that one over the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we assume our final snap. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Here he is to throw. He sends this one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, but hey, who cares? They've got the lead, and we are out of time in this one. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was...
The option route didn't run the corner. I should have known he was going to be in cover 1. But sometimes it looks like cover 2. Might just have to make it a corner route. I would have got the corner out on this shit. I would have been able to split his user. They need to make option routes a little bit smarter for situations like that. He should have busted on the corner, bro. He had it. Instead, he went fucking vertical on a fade.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Goff going to open up with a throw. That'll be caught. It's Jameer Gibbs. And out of bounds it goes, just shy of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play. Now the first carry for the Dallas speedster, Jameer Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Once again, it's Gibbs. It's a short pickup, taking this to the 49. Big Christian Wilkins, the one who brought him down. Third and 9.
Go. 76, tell him. 76. 76.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked up by their rookie corner.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Trying to get it to his tight end, Rob Bowers. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. They send the tight end in motion. And it's a short pickup to about the 42. Big lineman Aleem McNeil ends the play there. Here comes 3rd and 6. Tight end going in motion here. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
4th down, here's Ritter. That's taken in.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love it.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. That's a short one, caught by Laporta. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. He'll go right back to Laporta. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a 1st down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Goff to throw. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not, and you get paid to make the difficult catches, and I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points.
They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Now, gone. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but that once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
Throwing on second down. Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jack Jones.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
First and 10. In motion is Myers. Travel start on the ground. Fighting off defenders here. He'll churn forward and pick up 3. They face second down and 7. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down. They'll send the tight end in motion. On third down, it's White. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you can have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
They'll try to set up the screen here. That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after after the halftime break because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts.
The trend around the league, Mike, is that we've seen that running back has really turned into a young man's game. And there's something to be said for having some fresh legs, fresh out of college. They love the dynamic ability this guy brings to their rushing attack. And it's clear why. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Out of the pistol, it's Ritter. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be brought down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It's such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact.
He is in. Harris Marshall. Touchdown, Las Vegas. So Ritter will bring them to the line for this 2-point attempt. Turner goes in motion. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. A dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. But he'll gather it back in. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw is God. And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone.
Crosby.
Is a safety. So first the decision to throw down here, backed up near your own goal line. And the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone.
Kid's going to kick that ball. It's a safety.
Anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
Now Ritter on 1st down. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he will score. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders move further out in front. It is now 17-0. Seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. This is fielded inside the 5. He's out of bounds, but problem there, he doesn't even get back to the 15-yard line. Now timeout Vegas.
You need a second, dude?
Second.
You good?
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. He'll let this one go long for Williams. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. On the return is Dylan Lowby.
That spin move, man.
Here's 1st and 10. In motion is Myers.
I'm going to throw one play touchdown before halftime.
And he'll get this to about the 33-yard. Second down and 8. A tight end in motion now. On second down, a run with White. And will bring this to about
I had 10 points. Remember the safety? Yeah.
They need 8 as they come up for third down. In motion is Myers. He'll get this out to his running back. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough third down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
They're going on 4th down. Ritter going for it all.
Yeah, free for He's a fast receiver.
We see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route,
Yeah.
a ton of
I mean, you can still get it, but like that's like right in the perfect spot. It's like right where it's borderline inaccurate, but it's also at the point where only my receiver can get it.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This barely gets to the landing zone, fielded at the 19. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. On 1st down, it's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Goff. That's caught by Gibbs. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing here is Goff. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Goff. This one complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Goff. And that is incomplete.
So here in the second half, it's obvious the offense finds themselves in a tough spot, trailing by this many points. But really what makes it difficult is when you have to operate, Mike, in a comeback situation where you have to air the ball out every single play, it stresses your offensive line. It stresses your quarterback. It stresses your playmakers. It is just a really difficult way to play offensive football in the NFL, and they've got to do it really for the remainder of this half.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. And that is not going to work. Incomplete. And they turn it over on downs.
Yeah, in this game, Mike, it's just gotten away from them here in the 3rd quarter. They're pretty much forced every possession. They're going to have to go for it and really press the issue. And I'm not even sure if that's going to be enough to get them back into this one.
They'll throw on 1st down with Ritter. This one into the hands of Marshall. And they'll take this down inside the 35. In motion is Myers. They'll go with a counter on 1st down. And he'll be brought down. What will be... Here's 2nd and 6.
Ready.
Ritter now off the bootleg. He completes it to Marshall. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a 1st down. They'll send a tight end in motion.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, it's Ritter. That one is caught in the back of the end zone.
You got a meat on an island.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. They continue to add points, Greg. Very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score
With Ritter.
in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike.
68
this
overall.
offensive play caller has no let up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2.
I be labbing. I've been trying to lab. I've been having some rough games trying to get stuff, but I found some stuff in the process. So
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one
just trying to add them so I'm not playing too vanilla.
Nice job by the
That's been
return
my
team
issue. I've been
as he
playing
takes
like
it
one play
across
every
the
day.
30-yard line.
I've been trying to adjust from that, and then eventually you play somebody that just has an answer
So they
for
go
it,
to the
and
line for
you
1st
got to go
down
back to the
and 10.
drawing board.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Open man, it's Jamison Williams. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the 4th quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive. I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Here's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
I put him in a deep half because I couldn't match up with what you had over there. I guess you had a running back over there or something.
We've seen him take
So.
the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball.
I think you were under pressure. Crosby has that edge threat elite, so if he gets close to you, it's going to make you throw a bad ball.
The defense made him pay.
Putting the tight end in motion. He's going to let one go. Looking for Myers.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the ground game. They try to slow everything down. Well, not this offense. They refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays.
Boom.
Frankly, with the way today's gone, I don't blame them.
A big connection to flip the field as they
This is
get
money.
across midfield on that one. On first down, it's
What was
Ritter.
that?
And he's in.
You didn't commit, did you?
Kobe Myers. Touchdown, Raiders. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. So Ritter will bring them to the line for this two-point attempt. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he will get in for the two. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line.
Got you,
And
man.
add a pair of
Coverage.
points.
They fell
The
for the
kickoff
play
team
action.
is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away.
Oh, man, that's
Angling for the sideline, but that ball will go out of bounds, so they try to pin them deep with a directional kick, but it backfires. With the ball out of bounds, it'll come out to the 40-yard line. Goff to throw on first down. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted.
I think he just.
Picked off by Darnay Holmes.
You gotta give credit, Mike, where credit is
Nah, you got to free for it. You got to turn the free form stuff on. You got to adjust your settings
pretty much reflects what
so you
we've
can do
seen
it like
play
this.
out here over the last 4 quarters.
And that is
I'm trying to put one where my guy can do it.
Pretty
If you
clear
know, it's an
approach here, Mike. You're
incompletion.
just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out, go up for an offensive rebound, and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete. But
Yeah, it's going to tell because I'm free forming it. So it's like a deflection at best. Man.
can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly in his 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Ritter. And this
Ah.
one incomplete on 3rd down.
a rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll try to throw for it with Ritter. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers.
I ran the wrong route.
And the Lions will have great field position right around midfield.
Even though that interception, it probably won't have much of an impact on the outcome of the game, but at least defensively it gives them something positive to build off of, because up until that point, this game's been a struggle.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
That boy running with him.
Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively.
You got to turn that free form on, man.
And
Tell
it'll
him.
be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Goff. Down the field, he's got St. Brown.
Try to disrupt it.
And they're into the end zone for the first time today. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Goff has his offense ready for this two-point try. Throwing now from the gun. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
That decision to go for two was made up from the very beginning.
That's what frustration does to you.
The head coach, he's
Been
signaling
there,
we're going
done
for two. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Throwing now. Ritter on first down. Again, working
Free form.
deep downfield. And he will get into the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Vegas.
That was a free form pass, man.
So add another touchdown and
That was the pass.
for that matter.
Go look at how he had to catch it. He had to put his hands up. Like,
Amazing stuff. Both teams ready
it wasn't like a, you know, in the breadbasket pass. I had to put some air on it.
Just inside the 20.
If I don't freeform that, that's going to be a deflection.
And he's going to take this all the way back. 82 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Now Goff leads the Lions for a two-point try. The shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
Back of the end zone.
And the two-point conversion is unsuccessful. So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Now Ritter on first down.
Freeform.
Going up top. That is brought in. And he will score. Harris Marshall. Touchdown.
So he running to where I'm throwing the ball. Like, if you freeform, your receivers don't dumb out, man. If you just throw the ball up there with that classic or something, like, you don't know where the ball going.
7 touchdown passes in
At least with freeform, I can push them.
Sid Luckman with the Bears in 1943, and then Adrian Burt of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run.
You want a rematch?
2nd and a yard. To throw is Goff. The pressure there got to him. He hit as he could, and that pass falls incomplete.
This has really been the story of this advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump. And they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
He'll let this one go long for Williams. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Goff.
Ooh.
That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and
That.
4, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, it's Ritter. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. They send the tight end in motion. And that is incomplete.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
4th down, here's Ritter. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down. Turner goes in motion. From the shotgun, it's Ritter. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up
that's
some of those
once you
short
get used to it. I mean, you're going to throw some bad balls in the process trying to figure out how you want to throw it. But once you get good with it, you're good.
Now, Ritter to throw on 2nd down.
Ooh.
That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Terrion Arnold.
You know, for the good corners, Mike, they all share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands
Shit out of
on
here.
it, that is what they look for.
He's at 97 acceleration, 96 speed, 96 jump.
Really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back.
Yeah, he can cover the fastest receivers in the game, so I ain't gotta worry too much.
Off the play fake, here's Goff.
Crosby.
Too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone, and that is a safety. Defenses dream about those, whether it's a pick 6 or a scoop and score. Even this one, Greg, 2 points. When the defense puts points on the board, they feel great about it.
Mike, talk about getting the
Don't
job
lie, he
done
do
on
make playing defense a lot easier.
2 points on the scoreboard.
People don't
But now
account.
the offense is going to
Yeah,
get the ball back,
like
and
these.
likely with great field position.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Turner goes in motion. No throw on 1st down with Ritter. Now he takes off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down. Throwing is Ritter. going to use their third and final timeout, and they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. Turner goes in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Ritter. He's going to run it.
Well done here by
It's a fast Batman.
progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter third down attempt.
On 2nd down, Ritter. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go.
Marshall is on the move. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Ritter. They convert with a gain of 15.
That's almost unfair. I mean, 4th and a mile. You got nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's able to just tuck it down and pick it up with his legs. There's just not a lot of guys in the league that can make that play. And you can see a lot of those defenders hanging their heads saying, we know we just gave one.
So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. They were forced to travel cross-country.
Some takeaways. It's like once I got ahead, I just started running the score up.
They're happy now. They come away.
So I can still showcase my ability, but wanted to kind of emphasize some run game. So it's 22. It's like 55. 76. I had like, what, 75 rushing? That's not bad. 75 rushing. Now I had 506 offense. 74 rushing yards. I want to get that up higher, man. It's like, it's tough. Not bad for being a pass team. I think this haunted him, really. He tried to run that switch, and I guess the jam really just hurt him. It's like sometimes, like, you can't run stack like that unless you're gonna run like a short route or something, like, or a pivot route, like a corner or something that has to develop. You can't run a streak at a guy that's getting jammed. That he tried to run, I guess, 17 on a corner, but he was getting jammed, and then he was going to try to run 9 vertical, but I had a perfect switch off on it. Yeah, you can't run that. Someone's pressing you. This shit was box. He had nothing. Crosby, fucking monster. This I started hitting him with those free-form passes. It's like free-form is a cover two man's worst enemy. Because then you just drop lasers on that shit. Like, you're not defending that shit at all. This was a good free-form. I should have went for Bowers. Could have led that to the right. I damn sure could have got him. But this was just a beautiful free form. Tight spiral like that. That's a pro throw right there. Look at that. On the rope. Tight window throw. Some of these blitzes. I guess he was in a show blitz. I just freeformed that over. He's worried about the wrong thing. I normally don't throw it to that post route unless it's just like absolutely wide open. So the only time I really throw the post. See, I see what he was doing. He's trying to run that wheel route, vertical. But I put him in the deep zone, so he's sitting right there on it. He got his user. He's trying. I mean, he's got the right idea, but he's got the wrong defense behind it. Like, he's not even in a two-man anymore at this time. It's like I feel like he hooked his safety, or he had to have hooked his safety. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, or manned his safety up. I don't know. You play a dude deep, like two safeties split. That middle of the field's wide open. Favorite place to attack. He had to have been run committing or shading underneath. Bro. Like, that was a run commit. Like, he probably accidentally did it. Talk about on the warm up. You accidentally run committed. Should have been looking at what's his name, but I had safety over the top. And then why I like Bennett, bro, like Bennett doesn't allow a lot of yards, and he can lock up like those fast receivers. Like, look at this shit, bro. I don't know what he's doing. Is he shading under? He's got to be shading underneath. Yeah, he's playing off man shade underneath. That you don't want to do that. Bro, that's why you're getting cooked. That's why my guys are getting a step. Like, you can't go shade underneath against vertical. Like I get cooked when I shade underneath versus vertical. I just kind of find myself in a situation where I do it a lot because, a lot of people run those little crosser routes or little slants and shit. Eventually, like, if they get behind, in certain situations, I'll shade over the top, but for the most part, you shade underneath, and then it's either inside or outside. This guy, that's what he's doing. He's just shading underneath. You see how verticals just get wide open and shit. Force this ball. Here. Thought I had a step on it. He got the. I didn't click on it. He did. And there goes Crosby. So I started motion height blocking. Pick up the blitz. Run like 4 routes. Probably should hit that corner route. I have issues with corner routes versus man. It's like sometimes you'll have it there and then you'll try to freeform it, and for some odd reason he doesn't put enough on it, and they jump it. Like I know man will jump corner routes. That is a fact. I mean, not necessarily. Like corner routes beat zone. Out routes beat man. Fuck that border, man. I was damn near at fucking top 100. So I got a couple of good plays. Probably take a breather. I'll do a review of plays that I like. How about that? Let's start with this pistol. Seems like I can scheme a lot out of this pistol. There's 2 things in it. There's the zone run, and then there's that counter run. And I think this one you can run it either way. It's counter wide. And the intriguing thing about this is, like, if I motion the receiver over, and let's say the counter's trapped to the left, right? He's going to lead block to the left. So instead of me having technically 2 guys pulling, he's going to be the 3rd guy pulling, and he's not going to have to worry about the guy on the edge. He's going to be able to kick inside. So when I run this and motion it, see how he just kind of cuts upfield? Now if I do it further, we'll find a sweet spot. Do it at the right spot, he'll kind of kick back out.
Here we go, set. Yellow, zoom. Hut, hut.
You can't do counters or traps against blitzes. You just kind of use them to keep people honest. Playing someone who does like 4-man rushes, then you're fine. Now, it gets to a situation where you're not getting a lot of yards out of that, then you go zone. Then zone, sell it, boom, boom. You go to the other side. Pretty much the 2 plays that I like. And then you got the deep post. What I would do is, if you're going to run 4 routes, you got the block release. So you're either going to have to motion height block the receiver, or you're going to have to motion the receiver over to block the run. That's pretty much your option. That's what you're going to do. If I want to do the running back, I'm going to stem his ass up. That way I have an option. Kind of. Bro, them boys just give up blocking. I hate that shit. So that's really the thing. So if that's what I'm gonna run, like, I need a route coming to me. So usually I'll do it like I'll run it this way. That way I got the wheel with the other route. And you want to stem that up. The block. You probably throw me tight end. But you see how you basically switch off the block so the tight end can run the route. Now, if I don't try to scramble, I probably have a clean pocket. I can probably hit that tight end. So I'm going to break that habit.
Hey, green. Ready.
But that counter Y is a good run. The zone run, the wheel switch is good. Trying to make the deep post switch work, but not really having success with it. I mean, it's got a crosser and stuff, but probably gonna have to run it the other way. But I don't feel like it's a necessity. So I'm thinking really not a lot of routes you can run, really, because you got this spacing so that you can run. I can fuck with that. I don't like the switch route. Then obviously you got the wing close. I like the zone running here. You really just want to sell it with the motion. That way you got time to read the defense, cut it back if you need to. You could run it like this and just less obvious.
Here we go. Hey.
I like it like this.
Ready.
That way I can get it outside and then kick it up. Just gotta remind yourself, don't hit turbo.
Let's go. Go pink.
You hit turbo, you can create a block shit, and you're not gonna be able to get to the outside. Wait, hit turbo. Time it just right, bro. You'll get going locomotion style.
Ready.
Try one more time. See, I hit turbo and they started shedding.
Okay, ready?
Then when they start doing that,
10 cycles. Yellow, go.
keep selling it. Trying to figure out if I just do a switch route here. Look at that. Boy, if I put Bowers right there.
Ready.
Think about it. You do that switch. You get that one-on-one. So if you can get like a speed receiver or something like to run that route, that'd be good.
43 rail.
I'm trying to fuck with this now, but I don't think it's a faster handoff. I might need to run it flip. That didn't move very good.
Slide, 97. Blue, go.
Yeah. So that'll be the run. Like, if you know they're playing off soft and you're not, trying to load your box, you could do it like that. And then, can I motion help? Other than that, just lay off the turbo, until you're in open space. Just gotta train yourself for that. And then you can open up. So this is a slam. So we're gonna sell it. That potentially could be good if I'm selling, if I'm getting the slam off good. Even though I'm a right-hand quarterback, like I feel see, I'm just gonna block him. Put it like that. Now I can bootleg it. Really try to catch him in the zone or something, but I think those are the plays I like out of it. Now let's get into the nitty gritty, the stuff that I know I didn't use them much, but they're going to start seeing a major role. All right, so this tray open has a couple. I think it was the base. It's got a base run, so base run, you're going to take either one of these. You really don't want to motion something in that's not going to read the formation, really. Motion in, you can get that inside block, and it's just going to free up your guard to go after somebody else. If I motion 2 inside, follow your guard. Your guard going to seal it off, and you just take off. Alright, so that's a key play. And then I got the cross screen. Now the cross screen is pretty much the same thing. You just really got to kind of pick your poison here on who you're going to use to block. So if I'm doing this, block him. I think I need to move him all the way to the right tackle. Still trying to figure it out. I think it was the guard. The screens are dead. But you get a good balance of, running past. Sky's the limit.
Shot 17. Yellow, go. Set.
They're not gonna let me run.
Down.
Oh, and it's got that level switch too that I was looking at. I want to say I'm running it like this and just straight to green. When he clears out, and then you have that high low. So you got that option in there. If I really just like open this playbook up and then just kind of use different formations, like there's another one that I like. With is this flanker drive.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lot to tight end.
Slide blue.
Hitch.
Blaster. Six.
You run like a deep post over there. You're basically just gonna like run a bootleg. You're just gonna slide. And then just follow your blocks. They don't cover the tight end. You hit that tight end on the corner out. So slide right.
White. Set, go.
That's why I block that tight. I block the tight end. Usually, like his route's useless unless you want to block the fullback. That's how I do it. So I have to go vertical and then just run behind it.
Ready. Six. Mega. Claws red. Set, hunt.
It's just something that he just doesn't do very good versus man.
Okay, break.
Now, if it's man,
Rail, yellow.
you're gonna run it like this, so I can't run that drag and that dig route. They both hit the same spot on the field. So what I gotta do is I gotta run clear out. Okay, so
Green Jack.
it'll be a corner, get the vertical out of the backfield, and then I can actually just block a running back. I don't like running routes behind my quarterback.
Ready, ready.
I'm just gonna read the tight end. A lot of times people see you in like strong formations and stuff. They tend to get blitz savvy and they like play like heavy front defenses. So it's just something to kind of pay attention to.
Here we go, set. Blue, go. Fury, yellow. Check white. Set.
Yes.
Red.
This formation really, like, even though the tight end routes look like they're good,
Ready.
so most of the time it's just to clear out. You're not really going to be able to throw it to them. It's unfortunate. So sometimes you might be able to, but like for instance, like let's say I did this flanker drive, I could actually go flat and then motion and then vertical, do it like that, and then read the flat. Get down! No! No! Come here. Come here. I'm gonna lay down. Like another one, like motion him. I want to get a wheel.
Hey, blue.
I'm playing with motion.
Hey, red. Ready. Here we go. Go pink.
That round.
Blue strikers. Smash red. Hut, hut. Set, hut.
Oh, this doesn't work.
Yellow, zoom.
Not really a clear out. If I run it this way, there's not enough protection, so I'm gonna have to either block the back end tight end instead of running a flat, or I'm gonna have to block the running back. Can't have both. I really got kind of the formation. motion. So if I go to block the running back,
Yellow, go.
and just do like a switch mesh underneath, that could work.
Ready, set. Zoom black. Hut, hut.
Now let's try a little bit better.
Down. Blue, go.
This one I would have to block.
Black shot. Hut, go.
It's got to come to not in that flip.
Here we go, here we go.
Thing is, like if you run this flip, you can motion the receiver to the slot. You can do it stock.
Go red.
Stock wouldn't run this to the slot. And then I can run that drag
Set, go.
under. And that feels a little bit better.
Let's go.
So I'm thinking it might be the move. Just kind of look and see. Suck at catching.
Set, ready.
This will be a flip formation. I'm just got to figure out.
Drill, 52. Set, hut. Ready, ready.
If I could motion him out, that would be perfect. Now let me motion him out. Test it.
Come on,
See
set.
what time.
Hey, green. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Hey, hey, blue. Ready. Here we go, set. Ready, go. Set. Hey, red. Ready.
That might be the best way to run that. We already flipped.
Ready. Go pink. Hut, hut. Let's go now. 560. Yellow, zoom. Set.
Ooh. I can probably do something with that.
On the set. 10 cycles. Smith, red. Yellow, Lonnie. Yellow, go. Set.
It's just,
Here we go.
Should a little rough over there.
43 rail.
You can't motion either way.
Zoom, black.
Okay, I can motion that.
Steel, black. Blue, go. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Go red. Black Ultra. Hut.
Oh,
Okay, ready? Check pink. Hey, green. Set, go.
what, buddy?
Down.
You tired? No. 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 All right, Phil, I'm going to take a breather from this. I will see y'all in the morning. And I'll try to include some of the stuff that I have had success with. I got to disregard anything that doesn't work. All right? I will catch y'all in the morning.